be tolerated today. Not a single late comment. Just letting you know. Not a single one. We are exceptionally early today. What is up, chat? What's up, Karu? How you doing? 1 minute early. Actually spoiled, by the way. Actually spoiled. Get this here. YouTube's chilling. YouTube's chilling. Good looks. What's up, chat? Pretty good. Just woke up. Damn, what time zone are you in? 6 p.m. for me, brother. Now the real question is what we're gonna do today. What kind of shenanigans? Put our farming away. 7:30 a.m. Jeez. Jeez. That's crazy. I never realized how like predominant European viewers are for Skyblock. The Americans are like the odd ones out. I didn't think it was gonna be like that, but that's how it is. What's up, Crypt? Welcome, brother. Welcome. My goat. My goat. Once again, a whole stream that I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing today, but just gonna be doing whatever. Loki want to play a bit of variety, but we'll see. It's a question mark. We'll see where it goes. Sad there's no mayor we can abuse. Literally. It'd be really nice right now to have a full perk Finnegan. Just saying. Just saying. When does this open? 7 hours and we figure it out. Wait, did I get my bribe yet? 500k? What? Since when is it not 1 mil? You got the Hocus Pocus for 69 mil yesterday? That's pretty standard, I think. Yeah, I used to always get 1 mil. I don't know why I got 500k. I got scammed. Alright, chat. We gotta catch up a little bit. I'm a bit of a farming fanatic. I'm a bit of a freak. I actually decided to make my first maxed out tool my Eclipse Sickle. Because... Now hold, chat, hold. I'm 18 Helianthus deep right now. Where's my magic find? It gets applied already. It's already applied. I'm 18 Helianthus out of 72. And I actually dropped 1 extra. Which means we are 54 Helianthus off. Feast in 9 hours? Yeah, 8 hours, 20 minutes. That is at 3 a.m. for me. I will not be playing the feast tonight. I wish. If there was a feast tonight, I would have been doing the feast probably all night. But there's not. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. I'll do a feast stream. If y'all are down. Got a lot of T7s today. Bro, I wish I could afford T7s. I wish I could afford that. Must be nice. Like usual, we are big winging it today. No real plans, no real goals. We're kind of just doing whatever. And maybe a bit of variety later. Or even not later, maybe soon. Whatever it may be. I think I might start with some forging. Fishing progression when? Ooh, that actually reminds me that I need to grab this. This is huge. This is really good. Is there an easy way to get a fishing XP boost? Because I don't think Zog sells it, does he? Or should I just level it doing a different skill? Oh, he does. That's big right there. Our best fishing pet yet. We just need to get our, fishing level up, to be honest. This will end up being huge for our, what are they called? The little things you gotta fish up for the chambers. The worms, flaming worms. That'll be pretty big for that. Because then on top of that, the subterranean fisher, this will also carry. Not bad. Maybe we'll fish a bit today. My fishing is just so ass on this profile that it's kind of hard to like make it entertaining. Because this is my setup. I guess I could swap this out now. This setup is like chopped. You'll need to fish for a drill upgrade either way, I think, for magma cores. I think you'll need magma cores for the gemstone drills, which I won't be using. I think I have some contests waiting, maybe one. Get my first daily. Not bad. Okay, I'm forging 35. Well, you need gemstone drill for powder grind? Apparently it doesn't work. Apparently. That's what I've been told. They like changed the description of it. 20% gemstone powder when mining gems. But there's a comma there, so I think it should work, right? I just don't know if it's super worth it. All the Iron Man gamers told me no. I don't know, it's a little unclear. I think it works. I think that comma there makes everything. You get gemstone powder buff and mining speed when mining gems. Either way, I don't think it's Iron Man worth it. What's up, Draker? How you doing? What's up, Kane? No schedule today, we're just winging it again. I'm just doing whatever. I really do need my forging level up, though. Really badly. Just doing E-Man. Vibes. I think I'm gonna wait for Aatrox for mine. For some of my slayers. Because I'm lazy and I want to take less time. Probably a good idea to grind Heart of the Mountain 6 now that we get a new island. Oh, Heart of the Forest 6. Yeah. We're getting there. Right now, 72% to 5. Not bad. Not the worst. But also just straight forging level because I guess they're nerfing the XP rates. Like really harshly, so I gotta abuse the XP while I still can. Rare forging stream? Not that rare. But also it's not just forging. Just gonna be doing a whole lot of everything. Whatever you say, Mash Clash. No, I don't have that big of a forging addiction. Actually, I don't have any. You can tell by the gameplay I don't. I get too distracted reading and then my rates are just ass. But I did level up my wisdom at the Whisper shop. Not Whisper, whatever it's called, Essence shop. And my Ocelot's level 100. Honestly, we should be speeding through levels, right? Surely. Just dropped X26, easy 24 mil. Not bad, kid. Not bad. Could have been something much better, to be fair. Peak 2 mil an hour? Yeah, not really for the money, to be fair. I saw that the forging helix logs got nerfed, so they're not even good for money anymore. The forging's literally just getting nerfed. Is what I'm understanding. From what I've heard. These helix logs used to be, what, 60 per, and now they're 20? Favorite mod is here. I don't see him, where? It got nerfed? Yeah, the helix logs are 20 coins per log now. And I heard originally they were 60. It was about 80 mil per hour NPC price. Oh yeah, that's a little too strong then, I think. 80 mil an hour Iron Man is crazy. What is up with my render distance? What's going on? I couldn't even see anything. How's your day been? Not too bad. I saw the Spider-Man movie this afternoon, chat. It was better than I expected. Were my expectations low? Yes. Was it better than I thought? Yes. Proposing that motherfucker loves chopping trees. Who? You can tell I don't love chopping trees. Inefficient maxing. I'm gonna see the Odyssey today. Bro, Odyssey was actually good. I'm not even a movie person, but I've seen 2 movies in the last week. That's like a year worth of movies for me. I'm like, I'm theatered out. I don't want to be in the theater anymore. Too much for 1 week. To be fair, there's nothing really in theaters that I care about. Like all the Obsession hype and all those movies, like I never watched any of those. Not really a movie watcher. And how long will this stream last? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Hopefully a little longer than usual. Although my audience doesn't enjoy it, I'm probably going to play a little variety. Just to get off Skyblock. That'll be later, though. Little broke right now, can't afford a cinema ticket. Don't worry, you're not missing too much. I mean, the Odyssey was good, but you'll be able to watch it anywhere soon enough. Just a dude account I've seen. I don't know how he does so much forging. Yeah, I don't really understand the forging hype. I know it makes a decent amount with pet leveling, but it can't be that fun. It feels kind of high effort to me. The progression is enjoyable for sure, because you actually progress really quick, but it's just too much effort. Good luck on stream today. Got me to start my day. Thanks for coming, brother. Crazy, my day's ending and his day's starting. He's at 44.6 billion forging XP. That's kind of disgusting. Okay, it's not me being asked, the server's actually laggy. I'm not coping. Gotta go, won't be in the first segment of the stream. Appreciate it, Potato. You'll probably be back and I'll still be here, most likely. It's a full 3-hour film. Enjoy, brother. Bro, Chad, I gotta ask, what other games besides Skyblock does everyone play? I've been curious about this for a long time. Or is there people where like Skyblock's actually like the only game you play? Because I feel like there is some people like that. Yeah, server's just on 1 HP. All good though. Valorant and Rust. See, I find it so funny. I feel like Skyblock players like happen to play stuff that's not even close to Skyblock. Valorant and Rust really could not be further away. Kind of funny. But like I am the same way. I just play competitive games and then a little bit of Skyblock here and there. Valorant is just torture though, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get my friends to play Skyblock with me? Just lie to their face and say it's fun. I don't know, it's one of those games where if you're not really into it, you're just not into it at all. If you don't enjoy the premise, there's no hope. Way too grindy for your average person to play, unfortunately. If the whole game took as long as the Galatea did, I think more would play. Galatea progression goes so quick, and then you go into something like mining where it takes 10 years. Or like it takes 4,000 play hours to even get into Kudra in the first place. Some things are way too grindy. Which they've been cutting back on, fortunately. Turns out I don't need to go. Don't need to go or don't want to go? Is the real question. Want to, but I already did the work I need to. More forging action for you. Probably not going to forge that long, to be honest. I did a little bit last night to try to get my level up. I think I got like 1 level. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 here as well. It's low-key kind of hot in my room. Not gonna lie, can't wait for it to get cold again. Not gonna lie. Just got luck 7, let's go. But straight out of the table, not bad. Everyone's pulling T7s except me. Unfortunately, luck 7 is really useless. I'll switch to Twitch. Yeah, I think Twitch's delay is a little shorter. YouTube just has this natural delay on it, not much you can do. I have it on the lowest latency possible. I feel like it used to be fine, so I don't know what happened to my YouTube stream. It's just delayed, I guess. Unlucky. Yeah, chat, what all games do you guys play outside of Skyblock, if any? I know a lot of people said Elden Ring. I'll probably make that its own stream at some point. Whenever I'm feeling like playing that. It's probably gonna take me like double the average time to do it. I don't even know what it's about, not gonna lie. Loki looks hard. I'll coach you in Elden Ring. It's just gonna be like a embarrassment ritual, dying over and over again. I guess that's kind of the point, right? 600 hours in that game? How do you have that much to do in that game? I thought it's one story. Yeah, bro, I just have no mana. Type shit. Yeah, I never understand how you can have so much playtime. I swear it's just like one story, you beat it. You just played the same story over and over again. There's so many side bosses. 600 hours worth? DLC adds 40 just to beat. So you have 600 hours and you haven't fully completed the game. Or you have. It's open world. Oh, I thought it was like a story game. New PB, let's go. Fully completed it. I had to beat the game thrice to 100% it. Yeah, that sounds like misery. That sounds like a fist through my monitor type of stream. Or chat, unrelated, but I'm actually so close to having the sundial now. I'm actually so close. I'm about to have my second Chloronite down. And there's a chance that I just drop 3 from it. But if I don't, then I'll just be able to get it from the third one. I couldn't understand it until I watched a 4-hour video. Bro. At a 6-hour long swim meet. Still won't forget to ask you if I can do Blaze E4 with 46 MP. Yeah, glad you popped in, man. I appreciate that one. Really glad you couldn't miss today's stream. Dang. First round took me 55 hours. Second took me 6. Yeah, what the hell? 6 hours to do the whole game? You just like beat the bosses within 10 tries, every single one of them? You really think you're clever with the thumbnail? I mean, yeah. I think so. I didn't want to put Iron Man because maybe I won't be on Skyblock the whole time, you know? Not one to clickbait or anything. Because you start a new run called NG+. Oh, I see. That doesn't have an ether warp. Yeah, bro. I haven't killed a single Enderman. Problem? Some of us like the aesthetic of spamming right click. You see how satisfying that is? That's real gameplay. You one-shot all early game bosses. That sounds like a Lamicki run. I will pop out in like 3 hours. Oh yeah, we'll be here. Don't even worry. You made me have to mine obsidian, thanks. What do you need obsidian for? Ovoids? I figure. Content creation your full-time job? I mean, pretty much, but I mean, I go to school. Yeah, pretty much. Forgot your Amber Nuts asking to see if I could buy stretching sticks. They shouldn't be that expensive, no? BK. In new game 4, a boss with 10k health goes to like 100k. Guy got all the tech. Got all the Elden Ring tech. They're not, it's just annoying to buy. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure why they're not on Bazaar yet. Maybe they'll add them soon. This does need to go in here, though. The Tenderwood's getting a little annoying. And the server's lagging. Oh, they are. W Skyblock, man. Inspirational. Only took a year. Bro, Jack, fuck a view count. Make every view count. Classic. Classic. Let the stream marinate. Facts. Viewers are never high early. Notifications take a while. Yeah, I think Albert Einstein said that one time. If it goes in sacks, it should be sold to Bazaar. Yeah, low key. Just make everything Bazaar to give convenience slop to everyone, please. Bro. Or man, maybe I do need Ether Warp. Kind of getting AIDS. Elden Ring isn't really a story game. I don't know, it always seemed like a story game because that's just like the vibe it gives off. So I never like watched Elden Ring or anything. Yeah, this writing is fire. I misread the low cortisol Larper. After last stream, Ragebait doesn't work. No, I'm not gonna lie, Ragebait does work. It just takes some minutes to get in. Once you get like people like CR in the stream, and I mean Jack's already here, so that's one of the big three. Whatever they call themselves now. They have a new gang name every stream. Yeah, see, like that, exactly. Why aren't you using Ether Warp? Yo, guys, I don't have it. Fruity 4. Yeah, E-Man 7, that's like years away at this point. I've been ignoring combat like the plague, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Resky? For going for Blades 9, would you recommend the 1 bill or 10 bill setup if I currently have no money? Probably 1 bill. That setup will easily get you to level 9. Not quickly, but it'll get you there. If you're going for money, definitely gonna want a better setup than that. It won't make you much. I recommend the free setup, which is not doing Blaze. Anyone who doesn't do Blaze is just missing out on peak, I'm not gonna lie. Level 140. I'm progressing like crazy. I tried T3 Blaze yesterday and died. I think I need hell. Bro, chat, T3 Blaze is not hard. Blaze in general is not hard. Blaze is probably better than Dungeons. I prefer anything over Dungeons. Agreed. Couldn't agree more. Dungeon sucks. think I need help. I mean, just a better setup would literally just fix it. T3 is like light work. T4 is when it actually gets somewhat difficult. At the end of the day, to be honest, it is kind of just skill issue. Party Rinder runes dungeons? Yeah. Agreed. But I couldn't really think of a better situation or like a better, I don't know, system. Whatever you want to say. I don't know how you'd find a party without Party Finder, so it's kind of the best of the worst world. I can take it and stuff, but do no damage because I'm stuck at the level where I only use the T1 daggers. Well, I think I found your first issue. I watched a video and it looked like Blaze was pretty hard. Nah. I've done so much Blaze that no matter what setup I use, it's fine. It kind of just becomes an art, you know what I mean? What's up, OG? Kind of like anything you do in the game, though. If you mine so much, you'll become really good at mining. The only real exception is like farming, because you can't really be good at farming. Maybe like pest hunting, I guess. I still don't really know how to pest hunt. I do it kind of like the chopped Aki way. I need to build one of those wheat farms with the glass on top. I think you need ether warp for that. You just warp to the top and suck. Pause. Alright, not suck like that. Vacuum them, chat. Efficiency plays a huge role. I mean, yeah, in anything, to be fair. Whatever you say. Why do you have canopy armor? Because it takes a lot of fig to upgrade it. It takes like 24 fig stones. I don't have that yet. You just be sucking out in the open. Nope. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. I'm vacuuming my pests in the open, yeah. That's really not break? Oh, it did. You just repeated what I said. Vacuuming and sucking are not the same thing. That's exactly what you said, little skibbity tung tung tung. Perfectly said. That's a great first time chat. Are you not sucking up the pests? In a vacuum though, you guys are making it sound like pause, bro. You guys are making it a little bit... You guys are making it a little bit pause. I'm using my vacuum to put the vacuum, or put the pests in the vacuum. Shout out. Yo, what, Mikey? That's a crazy message. Oh, that is his name. Not a bad name, kid. Not a bad name. You got potential. What variety are you gonna do? Not really sure yet, to be honest. You're a kid, Sunyan. I'm not a kid, chat. We're a grown-ass man. Yes, you are. Yes, you is. How am I a kid, chat? Aren't you like 19 or something? Yeah. So? That's a grown man, though. Chat, be honest, how old are you guys? Do we have anyone over the age of 30 in the chat? 27? Damn! My fault. 23? I'm 2. You're not 2. How much sweep do you have? 167. $167 sweep, chat. New PB with 3 minutes left. Can't say I'm not locked in right now. But my axe is literally paused in midair, it's so laggy. Yo, can this motherfucker OG2 STFU low-key acting nonchalant and shit? OG2 is not feeling that one, bro. Big white oily men. Actually just got some baby food and a little mushy, but it was hitting though. Definitely gonna get more of that. What brand, bro? Where'd you get that from? Twitch chat worse than YouTube chat for the first time. Yeah, usually Twitch chat's pretty chill and YouTube chat is like AIDS, but it's kind of the opposite today, it looks like. Somehow the chat that Jack is in is like chill. How is that possible? Always the YouTube chatters. You guys are all in Twitch right now and you guys are interesting. You know what? It takes an interesting person to take in interesting viewers, you know what I mean? Like you gotta be a bit of a weirdo to bring in the weirdos. Twitch is trash, YouTube is fire. I don't know. Sorry for promoting my services. Do you have any plans to get custom stuff for the channel, like logo, banner overlays, or maybe animated scenes? Potentially. Potentially. Once I turn into more of a streamer. I low-key just be turning the stream on whenever. Not gonna lie, when school starts, I'm probably gonna be more of a streamer, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Less YouTube, more stream. The streams are kind of a vibe. Yo, Jade, are you a bot? Type 1. Was that a bot, chat? Did I just read a bot? He's pressing you, Jade. Skep, you look like Pokemon 0089. Do I even look that up? Chat, type 3 if I should look up Pokemon 0089. How is having AIDS a diss? Yo, Potato, do you have something to tell us, bro? 3-3. Don't. Bro's clip farming. That just proves you can get huzz. 9-5-3. 89, 89. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Nice. Hey, chat, not funny. Not funny. That wasn't funny. I don't look like a muck, bro. Can't tell the difference. You don't know what I look like, bro. What do you mean you can't tell the difference? Chat, I don't look like muck. Why would reality be funny? Unk, I told you. Okay. Yo. Chat, we're 46 minutes in. I'm already having cortisol strikes, chat. I can't. Automod won't let me say my message. That's probably a good thing. W Automod. Resemblance is uncanny. I can sense it. Oh, you can't type AIDS? Yeah, chat, because if that's on the overlay, then Twitch monetization is going to be on my ass if I upload it. Chat, when is someone gonna make a Skeptic Clips channel and do all the work for me? Not me. Pay up. Pay up and we'll do it. That's not how it works, guys. Someone has to like you first. Thanks, Mikey. Almost 30 years old typing like that in my chat. All good, Mike. All good, Mike. I would if I got mod. You saw the poster I made. Alright, so if you guys believe that my mods go unpaid, which they don't, by the way, why would you want to be a mod? Start webcam streaming, scared ass femboy. Chat, I just don't own a webcam. I'm not a femboy. Chat, I don't look or sound like a femboy, chat. Don't diss the Mikester. Yes, you are. Nope. Skyblock has a reputation of it, but that's not me. Don't diss the big skep from Among Us. Among Us, haha, susty imposter with the first time chat. Welcome to the stream, man. Give Potato mod trust. He's so cool. Yep, that was $20 PayPal for that message. Hashtag ad. Paid off by Potato. Potato, can you release my family now? I said it. He's not a femboy, it's Pokemon 0089. Chat, I'm not Muck. I look nothing like Muck. If I looked like Muck, I don't think I could play Skyblock. Or speak. Gang is a potato. I have no better job than to be a couch potato. You do, bro. Are you a cuck? Nope. Chat, I'm not a cuck, bro. Any cucks in chat? Why not? What do you mean, why not? Chat, are any of you cucks? Not that there's anything wrong with that, I was just asking. OG2 is. Chat Wilding, yeah, Twitch is on something tonight. What even are these questioning? I don't know. The only normal person in chat is named Among Us, haha, sussy imposter chat. I mean, like... You guys are less normal than someone with that name. Are we serious? Skev, forget Mum. You look like one on the Hangris. What does that mean? Guess I'm catching strays. Welcome. I catch strays for like 5 hours every stream. People will be talking shit to each other in chat and all of a sudden they just start hating on me collectively. Like, yeah, bro. Nice. One of the Hangris? What does that mean? Dad, is that offensive? You look like a Porygon too. Nope. I do not look like Porygon. Chad, I'm not sharp and made of, like, what even is he made out of? Triangles? I'm not made of triangles, chat. Skev, will Elden Ring stream come within 2 weeks? If more than like 2 people want to see it, maybe. How long is it streaming today? Hey Browski, thanks for calling me it. Probably a pretty reasonable amount of time tonight. Probably 1 hour. I have never streamed for less than 1 hour or an hour. Chad, I always stream super long. I probably have like the longest Skyblock streams now. Realistically. Do I do a whole lot in that 5 hours usually? No. Come on, Skepster, I'll lend you Elden Ring for free. But if like 2 people want to see it, then I mean it's kind of just like chopped, no? It's not like I'd be playing Elden Ring for enjoyment, chat. I'd be like miserable. No one wants to see that shit. Texpo Santa streams for... Who the hell is Techno Santa? Chat, who is that? I mean, who wants to see a guy forging too? You'd be surprised. As long as it's Skyblock, people are down for it. If I was forging on any other game, if there was forging in it, we hate this. Turn this shit off. Skyblock forging? Yep. Peak content. Running around killing trees. Me. Among Us wants to see you Elden Ring, Ojak too. So we're just forging signatures right now. I think that shit's illegal. That shit's like fraud right there. Let's all realize that we are collectively giving it cash revenue. God, if streaming actually made that much money from ads, I'd do this shit every day. The streams are for the vibes, chat. Go back to RuneScape? I've never played RuneScape, not gonna lie. Why do you like the vibes if it's mostly people yelling at you? Because you usually get, you know, some clean apples out of all the bad ones. You know what I mean? Everyone does it out of love, right, chat? You guys don't actually hate me and think I'm fat. Right, guys? No. I don't think you are. W Among Us. Haha, sussy imposter. My goat. If people hated you, they would leave stream. Facts. Appreciate the follow, Among Us. W Among Us. But you never know. People could just sit in this. KC ya. Okay. Yo, chat, you guys actually hate me, bro? You know, some people do just hate watch, though. That's a thing. That's what people do to, like, Kai Cenat, I think. You guys really think all 1 million of his viewers are, like, fans? Surely not. I love hate watching other streamers. Yep, that's a lot of my viewers. Almost every single one, actually. Or you'll have the chatters that, like, boss me around on stream. Do this now or I leave. I get that one a few times every stream. Classic. Classic chat. Who knows it? Classic. We only hate you sometimes. Kai Cenat industry plant? I wouldn't even say industry plant. I think industry plant would be like Rakai. I can't say that Kai Cenat didn't build his brand because he did. He's not really an industry plant. He's just like... I don't know. I personally don't watch it, but I guess I could understand if someone does. Pretty much. Like, there's no way that somebody with that many viewers actually really cares about it. Because he doesn't actively stream and he doesn't really care. You know what I mean? It's 2026. It's okay to look like Pokemon 0089. Yeah, I don't look like Muck, bro. Yeah, Jack, I don't look like Muck. Skep, so far, 4 people want you to play Elden Ring. Nice, bro. That stream would bang. He's a lowland Muck, at least. So I'm not a slimy pride flag, bro. I don't think anyone but you has said this. You think he's a shiny? Guys, what does shiny Muck look like? I don't even remember. I used to play so much Pokemon on the DS, though. Who played a bunch of Pokemon games on the DS or the Game Boy? Classics, I tell you. I haven't played a Pokemon game since they moved to the Switch. That ruined it. God, no. Those are at least special. Mikey, who shit in your cereal today, bro? I can't even be a shiny Muck if I'm gonna be Muck. Guys, come on, guys. Or like Pokemon, like... I don't know. I'm not like old enough to the point where I was playing it on the Game Boy, but like I was playing it on the DS and the 3DS. Sorry to all the unks in the chat. No shade, guys. Like Pokemon on the DS was so peak. I think people still emulate it though. To be fair. I just get back-to-back first impression. Hey chat, what's the chance of that? Oh, not back-to-back. Almost back-to-back. All good, nephew. You didn't get to enjoy the good shit. Alright, nephew is crazy. You are 8 years older than me, bro. You're not that much older than me. I'm not nephew. Skep is like a shiny Alolan Ninetales. Thank you, bro. Wait, no. No, actually. Chat, I'm not a femboy, chat. Stop. Bro, why'd I say that? Bro, I'm not a femboy, chat. I feel like every Skyblock lobby usually has at least one femboy in it, though. It's kind of like the new wave. Who in chat's a femboy, actually? I am kind of curious. Scary stuff about stuff like this is people can lie about their age and no one will doubt. OG2, for example. Chat, I would never lie. Mikey has too much aura to lie. Now, Mikey kind of has like that swagger to him, like you can tell. You know what I mean? Not calling him old, but I'm not calling him a young buck. You know what I mean? Like you can tell that Mikey usually sits on the couch and cracks a couple Coors Light. And you're that one. So I'm not a femboy. It does feel like there's new slander every stream, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Chat, what's the next tier after Legendary, and what level do you get it at? Is it 5k? 6k? Hello, how are you? What's up, Moore? Doing pretty alright. Besides the people calling me a femboy in chat, which is not true. Don't let them get to your head, Moore. I'm not a femboy, I promise. Mythic 8k? 3k over Legendary? Wait, what? Wait, who's capping in chat? Because 3k over Legendary would be 6k. Who's capping? I've gotten them all before, just not on this one, so it doesn't show me. Everyone knows about it, so I don't know why they have to hide it. So basically, for quite a while, I have no chance of getting above Legendary. Yeah, will the Jade Dragon ever be worth it? What is better for Blaze, Triple Strike, or First Strike? First Strike ends up scaling better, so you can two-shot your demon. But Triple Strike is good when you're starting out. Also tends to be cheaper if you go for the T7. OG, you're like 12. Pack it up. Anyone can tell by the way you talk. Yeah, I feel like there's some serious beef I just missed in chat. I was locked in on forging. I wanted to finish this contest. Chat, what did I miss? No ether warp. Talking about getting a Jade Drag. I didn't say I'm gonna get a Jade Drag. I just said, is the Jade Drag ever worth it? I was not planning on getting a Jade Drag. I'm not really like that, chat. I'm kind of a bum. And don't say I know, because only I can say that. Here we go. We got our 3 of the day. Level 141, chat. Chill out on me. Could add one more wisdom booster. Not bad. Trust me, you are a bum. Cat Girl Skeptic, trademark. Corona best beer? Chat, I can't comment on that because I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to comment on beer. Or any type of alcohol. I should probably spend my tickets, huh? Or my coupons. What should I get in here? Should I keep getting Forest Pledge? After being in this chat for 15 minutes, I low-key feel like the only normal person here. Yeah, welcome to literally every stream. We all know you indulge, Skep. You can definitely drink. Nope, chat, I can't. That's carnival tickets. So like they do all these reworks to make everything look different, but they can't change the tickets. For like Jacob tickets, carnival tickets, I got the coupons, all look the same. Potatoes, right? You can drink if it's private property. I started at 20. Guys, none of you are American though. Like you can, but not legally. Chat, I don't break the law. And I have no XP. Be a shame if someone would go to my island and splash me. I actually do need to get rid of these missile books, bro. Missile sucks. Okay, wait, can I get the next level of first impression though? What do I have? 3? Yes, Sirski. Hell yeah. And I have no XP. Jeej. As long as your guardian lets you in private property. I like Budweiser Select 55, Keystone Light, and Natural Light. Okay, what's the laws in the Big M? I'm not updated, chat. I have it on everything. I could just NPC sell these now, I think. I don't need that anymore. We almost have first impression 5, not bad. Just need XP. I have too many Tree the Fishes and Rabbit the Fishes now. These have no purpose. Oh, you can NPC sell one. I'll keep one. Potato, you know George Cooper if you're from Texas. I would splash if I was on. Do you want me to? Oh shit. Need a new mason jar. That's why you farm right there, chat, so you can keep that on. You know, I would never stop you guys from slashing with XP. I would never do that. My girlfriend's a lawyer. In Texas and most Midwest states it is. Pretty sure in high democratic states it's not. Skep, go to your garden. What's at my garden? What's here? What's up? Oh shit, I'm getting boosted. I don't think you can splash here. I think it has to be in a hub. Fully satisfying. Who's satisfied? Be honest. This is why we craft. You have a rainbow dash jar? What the hell is that? What's your Minecraft name? I don't know. Just skeptic. In Minnesota, you can drink on private property under their legal guardian supervision and consent. I actually never knew that. Chud Maxer. I'd love to join your party. Skep, what's your street name? Chat, what's my street name? That did not hit me. I heard it splash, but that did not hit me. I don't know where that went. What's my street name? W Chud Maxer. Yo, why would he do that, chat? That's crazy. Why would he do that? I guess I'll use it. Why is YouTube chat all me? Yeah, you're kind of the only one there. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just use YouTube as a way to advertise the Twitch, and then because Twitch doesn't have an algorithm, but like their streaming is, I don't know if I can comment. I'll get sued, chat. No, their streaming is just better. But I feel like everybody knows Twitch streaming is better. Yeah, YouTube's for the lurkers watching, and then Twitch is for the chatters. Or chat, you could blow up your PC and watch both at the same time. As you guys know, watching the stream actually gives Magic Find, but if you watch both streams, you actually get double. It's kind of that hidden tech. Yeah, what should be my street name? I don't think I have a street name, guys. I'm from the most sweet neighborhood of them all. Actually, Loki, that's not true. Chat, the south area of where I'm from is like low-key not safe, chat. I'm kind of from the hood. It's not really that sweet where I'm from. I'm gonna keep it a beam, chat. Yeah, Jack, you're kind of hugging all the aura on YouTube. Nothing wrong with that. I'm about to pull some heat. Yeah, I was doing my table the other day and I got a T7, but I didn't have enough clicks. Luckily, it was only cubism, and that's not really that useful to me. No! I needed that. It's a good amount of XP, though. 36? Let's go. I can almost use Fatal Tempo. That'll be nice. Lil Skep doesn't sound awful. Would you guys refer to me as Lil Skep? That's how you know the streets raised me, when I'm called Lil Skep. What do you guys think? Alright guys, we got Twitch. Holy first time chatter. Who's this Jack kid think he is? Lil Muck is a better name. Don't search up Rainbow Dash Jar. Chat, is he serious? Should I not look that up? Or is that a bait? Lil 46 has a ring to it. Not even a little bit. Chat, I really do need to start clipping because literally nobody understands 46 unless you were here or unemployed. One of the two. You do have to be unemployed to understand the 46 joke. Unfortunately. Lil 46 Muck. So chat, let's get some things straight. I'm not Muck, okay? I'm not Muck. I'm unaware of the lore. Yeah, anyone who has like a life or is employed doesn't know. I need to go do my dailies. Crazy how I followed and didn't do the animation? Yeah, it hasn't gone through. It appears. It'll go eventually. I didn't even get the activity notification either. Explain the Muck lore. Nope. Because I'm not Muck. I'm on the wrong tree. No, we're good. I'm gonna do my dailies and then chat, should we fish? Or should we do comms today? Should we do like an hour of comms? We are 33% of the way. 100k XP off. This is a good little root mix. Yeah, the lo-fi Pokemon music hits, I'm not gonna lie. Both? You fishing. W follow. W Dosar in the chat. Do a stream build battle. Chat, that sounds like an easy way to get me banned. It does kind of sound like a vibe though. But it does sound like an easy way to get banned. Noah talent show? Loki, I kind of want to reveal my video idea so I can start recruiting people to be in it because I need like 5 or 6 like chatters or like active viewers preferably. And Loki might reveal soon. I'm a chatter? Yeah, I'll for my thing, I mean, I'm gonna probably do it multiple times so I could rinse and repeat. You know what I mean? The classic YouTube. But I want to pick up like a little niche for the Skyblock community because we don't really have it. I've been waiting for the right day to talk about it, and I think that might be today. Reveal now. You're the no MP guy. Mikey, let's wrap it up, Mikester. I'm not the no MP guy. Chat, my main profile has like 1900 MP. Reveal or I'm gonna leave. Reveal, little muck. Okay, chat. How many of you have watched a Jubilee video before? If you know what I'm talking about. You're nothing without me. Okay. You guys know those videos, or like Jesser. If any of those like basketball fans or anything, do you guys know Jesser? Or Jubilee, like any of those, I was gonna put together a like Skyblock Jesser / Jubilee video, and then kind of just like take the idea and like, you know, stretch it out to different types of like Skyblock niches. I have a middleman to like set up people so I don't know, because I don't want to know your profile. I don't want to know anything about your Skyblock profile. That's kind of like the whole point, because I want to be a judge on it. I don't want to be like the middleman. And then I have 2 friends that are down to be the judges with me. So it'd be 3 judges, probably like 6 contestants. And my first idea was going to be like trying to find an endgame player in a group of early / mid game players. That was my first like thought. But then obviously you can put it into different niches where it's like, guess the, I don't know, Kudra player or like something more niche, so it's like harder to do, you could say. I can judge. I'm just keeping the 3 that we have for judging. Oh, there's one right there. Jenny, I just revealed our video idea that we were gonna do. I don't know when, and I don't have any contestants, but I do have a middleman to set it up, and I have 2 judges with me. And honestly, if you guys have more ideas for that like topic, be free to let me hear them. I love Jenny. Yeah, he'll be a judge. Such a kind soul. Now, that's a lie. Just got off work. W. Chenny. Gets done with his 16-hour shift and then hops on. W. Chenny. I got some ideas. Can I DM you? Go for it. I'll take anything, chat. You can even put it in chat if you want. No big deal if people see it. If it's suggested live. Because I'm not going to be like, I'm going to do that. It would just be like I'll think about it. But I for sure want to do at least one of those and at least see how it does. Because I feel like Skyblock doesn't have that, and it kind of needs that, in my opinion. And those videos are like hella entertaining, in my opinion. So I'm gonna open like, well, I already have it in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, !Discord. and you guys can join if you're not already, or it's in like the cards below. And then I'm gonna have like a little event area where you can like post your profile, and then I'm gonna have a middleman of some sort pick profiles out for me. So we'll just have like one super late game player, and then we'll somehow have them in an area that doesn't have levels, obviously, because that would just give it away. Whether that be in a different server or like on just Hypixel housing or something like that, I don't know. But the whole point is to just not know what you guys are actually worth or anything like that. And then yeah, we'll take it from there. I think that video would be fire. And it pretty much covers all the niches, so got a mod for free after my 12-hour shift. Not free, by the way, chat. I pay my mods. Yeah, if that interests anyone, then go ahead and join the Discord, and I'll probably be posting that soon enough. And then you just have to send in like your Sky Crypt or anything like that, even just your name. Where's the Discord? It's either like in the card below you could join it, or !Discord. Visit my island when you have a chance. You won't regret it. That sounds a little intimidating. Yeah, Twitch's ads are kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I have them pretty low. Just by default, they're pretty crazy high. Don't even worry. Just sub for no ads. Holy true. Truth nuke. Chat, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch Prime to it and get a free subscription to the Skeptic channel. You can watch with no ads for a full month. Just throwing that out there. I know those ads can get real annoying. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Word to Ninja. How does this keep coming out of my compactor? I need to just go craft it. I'm actually too lazy though. I've lobby swapped like 8 times and still can't find your lobby. I'm getting hunted right now. Modded from the gym, by the way. Sure you are, bud. Those potato chips hidden right now on that couch. I will find you. Cheers, mate. Didn't know I had John Wick in chat hunting my shit. Did someone say potato? Nope. I don't think anyone said that. Yo, chat, if I do a League of Legends stream, how many of you will leave? And how many will stay? Be honest. I think I low-key have an audience. All of us. Is that true? I don't know, chat. I think that would be peak. I think that would be peak, chat. We will all leave. You should know Skyblock is full of addicts. Guys, you guys need to branch out, chat. Seriously, guys. We good off that, broski. Wish me the luck? What do you need the luck for? What's happening? 46 stream when? Yeah, bro, just pick those weights up, little bro. We're not moved by that 46 shit. Dark auction luck? Oh, best of luck, sir. I can't even be asked to try. I could probably start selling some farming drops now because I don't really need them anymore, but I think the chance I actually get anything from it anyway, pretty low. Do you have or go to a Costco? No, I don't go to Costco. I go to the better alternative, which is Sam's Club. Sam's Club clears. I'm unfriending you. Cheers, mate. Wrong NPC. And leaving stream. I wrote like so much advice. Read DMs. I will after stream. If you wrote that much, I don't want to read on stream. Yeah, if you guys have ideas, go ahead and throw them. I'm open. Worst I could say is hell no, that's a terrible idea. Feel free, guys. I got an idea. Shirtless stream. With baby oil. Chat, should I just go over to Target and buy a camera and then just take my shirt off? And oil up? Or would you guys leave the stream? Hot tub stream when? That would be pretty fire if I had a hot tub. I'd become a T3 sub. Okay. Chat, I don't think this would be Twitch anymore. If I did a hot tub stream or a stream with my shirt off, this might be the might be a stream straight off of Brazzers. Yeah, we all want to see that. Is there a chance it could be in one of the videos? Yeah, for sure. Like I said, like early to mid game players will be trying to blend in with like a late game player or vice versa. To be fair, if we have a lot of like late game, end game players, it could be vice versa and like slip an early game player in there and then everyone pretends to be early game. It could be either way around. So everyone's welcome to join. Obviously everybody won't be able to play, but definitely put your name in the pot if you want to try. No, that's how you get trafficked. You gotta add incentives? I know, but I don't know if you're allowed to give away like coins or anything like that. So I guess maybe I would need something else. Where's the M7 gameplay I was promised? I have never promised M7 gameplay. I've never even been in M7 before. You'll never meet someone who hates dungeons more than this guy. So you swear there's a goblin raid? Chat, what would the incentives be? I don't know if I'm allowed to give coins away. I don't think that's allowed. I'm pretty sure you could just do regular giveaways, like if you're not incentivizing anything to do it for. Skyblock gems, lifetime cookies. PV them? You win 1 PV. Why would an endgame player want a PV? Maybe gems. That might work. Gems. Is that just the easiest thing? Yeah, if we don't win, you get gems. I don't know how many gems, but you get gems. Another GK7? Holy. Look, you forgot about auto mod? And my overlay doesn't show deleted, so if anything gets auto modded, I will never see it. Because I have multi-chat open. 5 gems. What would be a reasonable amount of gems that would make someone want to do it? I don't think 5 is gonna cut it. 1K? 5K? 500? I don't think it would have to be a lot for someone. I think free gems is automatically speaking to you. Yeah, like 10 bucks. I think that's fair. 1,000? I think 10 bucks is completely fair. 1,000 gems. You could buy a whole like 3 cookies with that one. I would do it for no less than 25K personally. Congratulations on not being invited. What's your favorite snack? I like really fatty snacks, so mine is you. Chad, I feel really harassed reading that, I'm not gonna lie. Chad, I feel kind of uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Yeah, this event sucks, bro. Are we almost done? 150 more? I guess I don't really have to complete it, right? Doesn't really matter. That is the message of all time. Yeah, Chad, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable right now. It's kind of like harassment. The VC requirement? Yes, for sure. You cannot join if you're not in the call. No typing. So unfortunately, if you don't have a mic or you don't want to talk, we cannot have you. What is the challenge? So for those of you who haven't watched like Jesser or any of those videos before, it's basically like you have like 6 people lined up. We have like 3 judges, which would be me and 2 of my friends that I chose. So I already have the judges picked, so I'm not having any more than that. So it's an uneven amount, so we can pick, you know what I mean? Like we can win over 2 to 1. Is that the hidden NBA player? Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. So there will be one person who doesn't fit in with the group, but they're trying their best to fit in, basically. Like if it's like, we have 5 early to mid game players, and then we have 1 late game player, end game player. He's trying to be early game, or vice versa. We have a bunch of, you know, other way around. Anything like that. Or it could be even more niche. And it could be like net worth related, or it could be, what is late game? I think it would be like very separative, like, I don't know, level 450 or something plus. You know what I mean? Like someone that is quite clearly above the rest of the people. There's no real like definitive late and end game because like nobody will ever admit that someone's late or end game. It's always just a gamble. But like just someone is level 50 good enough. I don't even know if you would fit in the early game category. I'm not gonna lie. Preferably above at least level 100 for the first group. At least. Level 50. That's like beginner. You get past level 50 in like 20 minutes. How's it gonna work if you see our levels? No, it would be on like Hypixel Housing or something. Somewhere not on Skyblock. Technically we could just make them have a new profile, but it would probably be on like Housing. So we could recreate the Jubilee area. So it feels more. What am I role playing? Okay. Chat. It would be like you have one person who doesn't fit in with the rest and they're pretending to fit in. So you're pretending to be something you're not, or you could just be regular. It kind of depends on which one you are. Theoretically, if I'm below the age of 10, can I join? No. No, you can't. Secret 1k Infernal Kudra comps with a bunch of people without 12k rep? Yeah, or something like that. Like a big Kudra player trying to be a Kudra noob, or other way around. Can I help you make an admission place in DC? Well, I'm just gonna have people throw their accounts in an event tab, and I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna have like a middleman set it up. I'm gonna talk to the middleman to get it set up, but like I don't want to see the profiles because that would ruin the point. So like I could have you be one of the middlemen. Like I just need someone, which I think one already wanted, which is him. I found you. Nice, bro. John Wick found me, bro. Someone who has dropped an alloy acting like they don't know what the game is. I mean, being a noob is something. That's what I mean. I think I would rather it be you're pretending to be late game or pretending to be end game. So there's one end game player and like 5 early to mid game players, and all the mid game players have to pretend to be late game. So like they have to lie and act like they're late game, and then the late game player would pretend to be not that, because if they get voted out, they win. So then each round we vote one person out. And then by the end we are left with one person. If we get it right, we win. And if we either vote out the wrong person or they're the last one standing, you know, it depends. And if we win, obviously we don't pay. If they win, they get 1,000 gems. Yeah, Nightlord can't be in the video now. But I don't think he was planning to. I think he was one of the people who wanted to set it up with me. If I recall. Because, Nightlord, now I know what level you are. Like, I know what you're worth. Like, what play... I don't want to know what level you guys are. Because then I automatically don't want you in the video. Because that would ruin it. Like, I don't want to know... No one in your chat is late game? I mean, my Discord is like 400 people. Surely there's one. Five late game and 1 early game. Can I make the area? No, if anyone's like a good builder, you are completely... I'd for sure let you build. We do not have it set up yet. We're in like the really early stages of trying to figure it out. So if you're like a good builder... Oh, a good builder? Let me see. Let's see your island. Oh. Chat? Chat? But like we could have... I'm a really good builder, trust. I could DM you some builds. We could have like multiple people work on it though. We don't need one person. I'm a really ass builder. Can I do it? Potentially. I give it a 7 out of 10. Bro, your standards are way too high if this is a 7. Wait, why do you want me to join your party? Low-key me on a bad day. So let's say the low level tricks you into thinking they're a good player, they win the gems. Yes, if they're the last one standing, yes, they win the gems. Yes, Mikey. I think that's the way I want to do it. I think I want a bunch of earlier players pretending to be late game. And then if they fool us, if they're the last one standing, if we vote the endgame player out and they are the last one standing, they win. But if we vote out the right person, if we vote the right person out, sorry, we win. We don't pay anyone. So only the person that is faking can win the games? I guess, right? We could also do it so someone always wins, right? We could also make it so if we vote the wrong person out, the last person can also win. The thing is, on those videos, the only person who can ever win is the person faking. Everybody else is just a decoy. Everybody else, well, everybody's faking, chat. Everybody's faking. The late game player is pretending to not know everything, and the early game players are pretending to know everything. Like, that's kind of how it goes. So the one person out is supposed to be the one who can win. But to make it, like, more appealing, we could just have the last person standing win, but I feel like that's like, kind of ruins the point. Like, the whole point is to try to vote out the person. But if they're, like, that good at lying, I mean, I guess we could pay the last person up. That's how it works, though. Okay, yeah. So if we vote out the wrong person, if we vote out the right person, that doesn't always have to be a winner. That's what I'm saying. I don't think... I'm not even trying to be greedy, chat. Like, it's not like I don't want to give $10. I don't care. I don't care about that. It's more like... You could also have guest judges, and if you find the correct person, the judge wins. Great. Also a good idea. I think maybe the first video I'll have my 2 friends do it, and then next time I'll have some others in. We can split the gems for people like last standing. Chat, it's not that I don't want to give gems to everybody, but it's like that does kind of ruin the point, right? I'm completely fine with just giving $10. This is like, I don't care. But the issue is that just ruins the whole point of the person lying. Because why would they lie then? I could just be a late game and pretend to be clueless. So can you give me $10 of gems? If you're a good liar. If the judges win that week, it gets added into a pot, so it increases the winnings of the next successful trickster. Not a bad idea. High levels can just say, I don't know for everything, but you can read that bluff, Potato. Like, I wasn't born yesterday, you know what I mean? Like, if they're so obviously pretending to be, like, you can hear it in their voice. It's not like we're gonna have, like, professional liars. It's gonna be a Skyblock player. Like, if they say, I don't know for everything, that's, like, super obvious. You'd have to disable name tags so you can't see the Skyblock level. Well, we're gonna do it in housing. So we can build like the Jubilee area or whatever, or like some nice looking area, and then there would be no levels. So like if judges win 3 weeks in a row, if y'all get tricked week 4, that person gets $40 in gems. I don't hate that idea. The issue is these videos would take a while to set up, and that would be way, like, it would take a while to get that far, but I don't hate it. What level range would it be? I think early game I'd consider probably, or like early mid area, I think I'd say probably 100 to 300. I think that's fair. I think 100 to 300 is like early mid. And then I think there's kind of like a gap there, right? Like at that 300 to 400 range, what would you really consider it? I have a major in psychology and neurology. I can read people like butter. Like ideally we have someone who's like level 450 or 500, right? But that's kind of the point of having someone pick. That's why I need someone like competent to pick out the people. Cause I can't pick it out because then I would know. Yeah, me, I'm super smart. That automatically makes me think no. Why not just grab endgame players and have them answer Skyblock questions? What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm not being clear enough. Maybe I'm not being clear enough. The whole point is for like an entertaining game, chat. It's not supposed to be like super serious, and it's not supposed to make like... Are you being clear? I feel like some people are just a little confused still. Which is fair. If you never watched Jubilee or Jester, like it doesn't make much sense at first, but like it's the whole point is to guess one person, so not everybody can win. But I like the idea that Mikey said if the judges win, it carries on. I think that's a good idea. That would make the incentive even bigger for next time. Grab 4 level 300, 400 and ask them Skyblock questions similar to the one Puzzle Room and Dungeons. I don't get it. The whole point is to be like the game that I'm talking about. Like it's supposed to be... It also gives a reason for the low levels to really try to trick you. Yeah, like if they don't have the incentive, there's not really a point. They won't try. I want people to actually try. Like I want people to like... Not like do their homework, but like look into stuff, like learn how to do stuff, and then go in and try to trick us. Like I want it to actually be hard and not just like obvious. Like that guy knows everything. Everybody else knows nothing. That guy's obviously it. Because I want the end game player to want to win just as bad as the early game players. What texture pack are you using? This is defrosted. But I mean, this is the Hypixel textures, but the blocks are from defrosted. I think it would work if the whole lobby understood. I might make the whole lobby have to watch a mandatory Jester video. Just so everyone understands. The end goal is Skeptic wants to make everyone learn how to be cracked in Dungeons / Kudra. So Party Partner becomes lit and he starts doing them on his Iron Man. True. True. The long game is just so smart. Actually true. Actually true. We're gonna teach you bums. You nasty bums how to actually do Kudra in Dungeons. And I mean all of you. I'm talking to every single one of you. Yeah, no problem, Shanghai. I'm I-Man, let me pick. I don't know if you're going to be teaching. No. I just want them to look into it before. So if I'm asking, like, what's a pre-dev in a dungeon? Like, I feel like most, if not all, people should know that. If they're on the show. But then, like, obviously the late game player could just lie and be like, I don't know. But then they can't make it obvious. So that's just, it's kind of part of the mind game. I think it could hit if it's done right. And if it doesn't go well, then, I mean, I guess it could get scrapped, but I feel like it could go really well. I especially am a bum. Target audience located. Yeah, Chad, this idea would hit if people were locked in. I'm gonna try to set it up as quick as possible. Stuff like, healer, what do you do during Goldor phase? Yeah, I mean, that could get super ultra specific, but like, obviously it's gonna have to be questions that we know, right, as well? The judges gotta study up too. But I mean, at the end of the day, those videos are all kind of just for fun. So I think it would be pretty fun. It's pretty self-explanatory. If you've seen the videos, literally. I feel like if I got a group of those people, I would literally just have them watch a Jester video, and if they still don't get it, then I don't know. Once you actually watch it, you'll understand. For those of you who don't. See if a cat of 50 would know, yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what we're looking for. Exactly, Mikey. Exactly. That's like the whole point. Someone who doesn't know what they're talking about to do a little bit of research so they do know what they're talking about. Exactly what we want. I mean, like anyone, and also anyone can just join. We just obviously need one late game-ish player. Probably more so like end game. And then that player would kind of be like, well, I don't know, or they'd purposely get it wrong. Stuff like that. And if you understand the premise, then hop on over to my Discord soon, and I'm probably going to put out like an announcement for it. If you're interested in joining. If you ever do a mining version of it, let me judge, for real. Yeah, like we could go into those ultra niches in the future as well. I'll probably keep it broad at first, the late game whatever. The issue with the late game, end game, stuff like that, there's no like actual like you can't just know if someone's end game. There's not really a way to tell. Someone could even be like level 450 and not really know anything. Just by off of like the XP slop in the game. So like the person who's picking the profile like really has to know what they're looking for, or else it'll really ruin it. So if all the low levels actually know what you do, but the cat of 50 thinks they wouldn't know and just said, I don't know, makes them more sus, yeah. That's true. Exactly. Yo, you're dropping a lot of shit, holy. +1 troubled bubble. Yeah, Loki, while I'm on the thought, I'll probably start like sending that announcement out. Cooking with helium at 10 so far. Not bad, kid. History 7. Not bad, Big M. Not bad. I'll probably start typing it out while streaming, so, like, I mean, since you understand, Mikey, maybe you could help me word it a bit, so, like, I can make it more understandable. Because I don't know how to explain it to someone over a, like, message, and obviously everyone's not here, so we'll see how I word it. So I have to be able to explain it without yapping too much. ChatGPT. I think most people no. There was like 4 people in the stream who didn't understand. I mean, they could have been rage baiting, to be fair. To be fair, I don't know. But there's like genuinely people who weren't understanding. And sometimes I know I can explain stuff like really badly, so I don't want to make it like too vague. Where people aren't interested because it makes no sense. I can ask my girlfriend how to make it easily understandable. Yeah, that'd be perfect actually. So I guess ChatGPT would work too, but probably a human would be better. Pretty much just like explaining the game, what the purpose is, what you get and how to win. And then I just want to add in like you need to have a mic. And like then I just have to find free time for all those people, and it would probably be on like a weekend because the guys I'm playing with or that I'm judging with are more available then. For example, Jenny. Really only available on the weekend or late at night. And I feel like asking late at night may be unreasonable, so probably sometime on a weekend. Let someone run a TikTok channel for it to post videos. That's what I was talking about earlier. I need a clipping channel. I was low-key just gonna run through all my VODs and start clipping shit. Because I was gonna go more into the streaming route anyways. As I go into school, I won't have as much time to like fully make videos and edit videos and kind of just want to go in the streaming route. So I definitely need to like get a TikTok. Well, I do have a TikTok, I just don't post on it. Yeah, like it obviously doesn't have to be ran by me. It doesn't really matter. I wouldn't expect people to actually want to run just for the Jubilee videos, yeah. I feel like I'd probably get a good amount of people from my Discord for the first one, and then if it does well, I think that would get a lot more people interested. I don't know if I would do it like weekly or like bi-weekly maybe. I got you on that. I'm a good editor. Just look at my TikTok. Yeah, I don't know if I expected anyone to actually want to do that. I guess if anyone like enjoys making it, if you enjoyed making it, you could go for it. Otherwise, I would just take the time to do it myself. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. I've been slacking on posting clips though, like YouTube Shorts or TikToks or anything like that. I focus too much on the content itself and not the advertising part, which might kill me a little bit. I enjoy editing, that would be fun. Then absolutely go for it. Absolutely. I would never stop someone from making clips of my channel. I don't have a problem with that. That is like the easiest way to ever get like just random people interested. So I mean, I have people that I know, but it's like most of them I know like generally what area of the game they're in. Like a majority of the people in the chat I know because they've been on my island. Like I know for sure they're not late game. So like unfortunately I just can't have them in the video, you know what I mean? They could be in a bigger niche one later. But for like the level version of it, I don't know. I couldn't really have them in the first one. That would just ruin the point. I would hop on an ult account to participate. That would work completely fine. That would work. I don't know what you guys sound like, so if you still want to join and I know your level, hop on an ult. As long as I don't know who it is until like after. Perfectly fine. So potato. What would you call it? How do you hide username though? No, it wouldn't be hiding. It would be we'd be doing it on the what's it called? Like in a housing. So like the username doesn't matter. If you're an alt, it wouldn't matter. As long as the alt's not like Mikey alt, it wouldn't matter. Could also use Nick. That also would work. I couldn't party you though. So yeah, an alt would probably be better if I know you. If I know your level. Like I don't know your level, but I know you're an early game Iron Man player, so like I know it wouldn't work. And like I mean Iron Man's allowed, but Iron Mans are generally going to be a little lower level on average. Jack Party, man, I didn't even see that. Skycast, Skyblock Collective, Beyond the Hub. Or like names for like the channel? Or like the clip channel? I mean that one's up to you. Like if it's not ran by me, the name wouldn't matter to me too much. What does it matter if you're Iron Man, Potato? Like Potato, I know your level, so like it just wouldn't work having you in it unless you had a different account. Because I don't know any of your voices, so I wouldn't be able to tell from that. But if I saw your name, I know you're like level, like below level 300. Like I already know that. So in this case, like you just wouldn't be able to play, unfortunately. Like I'm sorry, but if I know it, it just ruins the point, you know? But like I'll be having different games where you could blend in. Because I don't know what you actually do in the game. Five Iron Man versus one non-Iron Man? Like, yeah, that's perfect. Like that would be great. I would do that at some point. But that's what the video titles would be. It would be like 5 early game players versus 1 end game player. Or like, can we guess the late game player? Something like that. That's what they would be called. Guess I gotta buy a new account. Well, you could also just wait for a different niche to come out. Unless you're like dying to be in the first one. But you're also not guaranteed to be in the first one. You know what I mean? So if you don't already have an alt, I wouldn't do that. Because you're not guaranteed to get in. To be fair, I don't know how many people are going to try to get in, but we're only taking like 6 people. Get it to /Nick and change my skin? No, because we need to party you. I think, right? Unless you can get to housing. Can you get to housing without that? The mediator could do the partying? True, but I'm also in the party, right? I guess that would work. It would just be really inconvenient, but yes, it would work. If you're ++, yeah, you can nick. Can you DoorDash me McDonald's? Nope. Yeah, I mean, anything works as long as you get to the destination without us seeing your actual name. It might be an obvious nick, but like that doesn't matter if it's an obvious nick. Five chatters and 1 lurker. Just hide chat? True. And most likely, I don't think I would be streaming this. I think this would be a video. I don't think I would stream this. You guys could like convince me that it would be better, maybe, but I don't think it would be good streamed. Because I wouldn't be able to read chat, obviously. I wouldn't be able to read chat because someone might just leak it straight up. And it kind of hurts the point of streaming if I just can't read chat. So I think this would be recorded separately. Can I just visit your housing? Yeah, I don't really know how housing works, so I'm sure Nick will work. Or like I could just have the mediator just tell me when everyone's there, and I'll just not look. You know what I mean? Hey, Scout, can you give me free pass to be in the vid? I have no control, brother. Your endstone collection seems a bit lacking. First time chatter. Alright. I'll use my ult. Anything works. As long as we don't see the name, it's fine. Yeah, you do. You need plus plus. I'd say stream would be good. Just turn off the overlay and chat, and then people could play along live, which would be cool. That's fair. That's fair. Unless you just premiere. That's what I was thinking of doing. I haven't premiered a video yet, and I kind of wanted to do that. I feel like what kind of makes the video special is the editing, where you're not seeing all the downtime and stuff like that. But I mean, it could be both. Could definitely be both. What would you consider low and high level? I think it would just be a range, because all we need is one player extremely higher than everybody else, basically. Like, it's not a specific level, you know what I mean? Like, they could be level 450, which technically is not even really endgame nowadays. 450 is not even that unreasonable anymore. And that would be, like, considered endgame. If everybody else is, like, level 200, and then we have a level 450, like, that person sticks out so far. That person is almost, is double level of everybody else. Like, that would work perfectly. 450 is not endgame. OG, I just said that. It's not considered endgame, but it's... I mean, anything over 500, you're gonna struggle to find someone. And someone at that level doesn't care about gems, so... It's a hard area. 450, I think, is pretty fair. I got 2 accounts level 490 and 3 level 200. Well, the issue is, now that I know that, you'd have to be on an alt or hide your name. Or like, I guess I don't know your username, so it'd be okay. But if your username's Rencat1, then that automatically kind of ruins it. Because I'm one of the judges and I don't want to know. I'm trying to keep it as authentic as possible. My account is level 4. Can I still be in it? Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. It'll take some serious planning. But obviously I'm not going to be picking anyone, and I'm not going to have like I'm not going to have that opinion, right? So there might be like the first attempt we try to do might get scrapped because the mediator person might fuck it up, for all I know, because I can't double check. So if they pick someone who's like level 400 and doesn't know anything, that would ruin the video, and then we'd have to retry it. Which would make streaming it kind of chopped. Like, I need someone to actually, like, really competent. If you're looking for a decently high level, I know a level 565. That's perfect as long as I don't know their name and you post their IGN in there, in my Discord in a little bit. I'm going to send out the announcement. We'll say in the next, like, 30 minutes I'll start typing it out. If you just have them confirm they want to, you could just put their name in there for them. They don't even really have to do it. Can I link my Skycrypt on the events channel now? Not yet. Not yet. Because I haven't explained it yet. Or like announced it yet. I think I said decently high level, 565. Like, that's pretty much max, no? 5 femboys versus 1 non-femboy. You're the one femboy, by the way. Okay. Chat. Like I said earlier, I'm not a femboy. I'm not a femboy. Yeah, Ren, that would be perfect. As long as they're actually down, you could just throw their Skycryptor username in the chat. Not in this chat, in my Discord. You sound like an e-boy. What does that mean, bro? Can't play slots without a handle. Alright. 5G. Yo, bro. That's crazy, OG. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. Chat, would that video title work? Wait, if you know someone who is a girl and they join, gonna be obvious, no? What? What potato? What does that even mean? I don't know. Potato just nearly got himself canceled there, I'm not gonna lie. I read that like 3 times. I read that like 3 times. Well, I'm trying to say we should have voice changers. I don't know what your voices are, so that wouldn't matter. They can, if they don't feel comfortable or anything like that, but like that, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna automatically assume anything based off your gender or what you sound like. Like, yeah, that's fine if they want to. There's no reason to, though. Only issue I might have is my ult's IGN currently are cursed. What does that mean? No way a 13-year-old squeaker is level 500? But that's completely possible. If you're 13, you have nothing else to do, no responsibilities. That's probably more ideal, or that's more likely, to be honest. You have no job, no responsibilities in life. I'd be more sus that they are it. If, let's say, another big YouTuber decided they want to be on it, then I'd say probably need to use a voice changer. That's fair, besides the fact that I don't know any. Like, unless they're like... I know very, very few YouTubers, and I think the 2 I'm playing with also know barely any. But that's fair enough that they probably should, just in case it sounds familiar. But that being said, if, like... I don't even know. Aurelius joined. I don't know what level he is. But, yeah. They could still do that. Can I get my BF to join? I suppose. Yo, how long does this effect last, bro? Oh my. Yo, how long did this last? Dad, does this last 20 minutes? Can I get my BF to join? He's level 500. Yeah, sure. Have you been getting your heavy pearls every day, kiddo? No, I haven't even been to the Crimson Isle. I think I went like once to get some mycelium. For my mushroom cow, that's about it. Fuck a Crimson Isle. Level 512, I think. I mean, yeah, that would work for the endgame player. Probably like 500 plus is probably like the most ideal. I think I'd consider that pretty late to endgame. People will never agree. Everyone will always cope. That's not endgame. That's not endgame. That's good enough for me. As long as you are much higher than the other participants, that is fine. At the end of the day, the end game / late game is that's the point, no? What do you mean? Level 500 is not late game to you? That's like 50 levels off absolute max. Have people contradict each other? Middleman. Who's one of the guys who's picking people? Haven't really decided that. I need someone who's like actually has an understanding of the game. Because if they mess it up, then we have to completely restart. And that'll get kind of AIDS. Is getting calm mouse on 6 worth? Yeah. Can you add an age requirement, please? But for what? Like, I don't understand. There's nothing wrong if they're like... I mean, maybe they're like a little more annoying because they're younger, but like, they'll still be... You can still be level 500 and you're 13. And honestly, it's more likely. Someone who's 30 is not going to really be level 500 unless they've been playing for years. 13-year-old, that's all they can do. I've seen videos where 9-year-olds join and ruin the fun. Like, I guess maybe they wouldn't be as good as lying. Maybe. That's like really the only point. Yeah, I mean, I guess one of the biggest points is like I want people to be overly dramatic for a video. Like, I'm not talking Mr. Beast acting, but like, if everyone's just sitting there like not really talking very much, it does kind of ruin the point. So I get it, but I feel like a 13-year-old is the most likely to be loud, energetic, and entertaining. In its own way. What's up, buddy? What's up, Brunyon? I feel like based on my YouTube analytics, which obviously I'm not the biggest, so it's not super accurate. But like based off my YouTube analytics, the lowest percentage of viewers is 13 to 17. Like my viewership from that age range is very small. My biggest range is the kind of tied before like the 18 to what is it? 18 to 27 and then 27 plus or something like that. Those are super similar, and then like 13 to 17 is very small. That's like maybe 10% of my audience or 15. Very small. If everyone lies about their age? That's just not true, though. Yeah, Knight, I understand that, but that's not everybody. And obviously I would... Yeah, I don't know. I guess everybody... I guess we're just different. I don't know. I don't put a different age. Not a huge point in that. Yeah, like I'm judging it off my fan base because obviously I'm grabbing it from my fan base, right? Like I'm not getting people from random hubs. And I feel like if you're in my Discord server and actively watch my channel, like you're not going to be... Sorry, but like you're not going to be retarded, right? Like you're going to be competent. You know what I mean? And like we'll like talk about them. We'll talk with them beforehand, so it's not like they'll have to probably lie their way through if they want to intrude the video and be like weird. I feel like the Skyblock community has a lot of... I don't know. I feel like the young audience isn't really present. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think it's super huge. Also, if the meteor does any sort of... Oh shit, I won first one. Dude. At least we hope we're not special. What's this about, Brunyon? We're, This is why I'm going to send out the message, because I don't want to like keep repeating it. Because I actually don't even really know how to explain it. But if you've ever watched like Jesser or Jubilee, like the game show they do, I want to do that, just the Skyblock version. Don't say the R word on stream, very cancelable. That's why I said sorry, but like I don't know how else to explain it. If you join an event like that just to like fuck around and be weird, like I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. Meta does any sort of screening, then they should know. That's what I mean. Yeah, like we would talk to them beforehand. We wouldn't just let people in. They would just be random. Like we'd get to know them to the point where we know they're not just being a weirdo. But I think the chances that we get someone who's trolling is very low, no? Considering there is actually a prize, I feel like people would want to win. I hate automod. Yeah, I only do it for the VOD. Like, I don't care about the swearing, but if it's on like a YouTube video in the chat on screen, I'll get less ads. Most serious a Skep stream has ever been? Yeah, for real, literally. Literally all my streams are just like fucking around. But like, I've been having this idea for quite a while, so I just wanted to talk about it today, to be honest. I gotta go see ya. See you, Night Lord. Thanks for coming. Most of the well-known trolls aren't even in the stream today, so that's one of the big reasons, to be honest. Yo, so it's kind of random, but do you need help with Terra Slayer? Not currently. I'm gonna try to do my Slayers without getting boosted, just so I can give like my honest opinions, because I want to give like feedback on Iron Man in the future. Can you please end soon? I'm tired. Yeah. That's not how it works, bro. That's not how it works. Yeah, chat, you guys could just leave, bro. Finally done with my meat. Great. Just who I wanted to see today. No, I'm stuck here. How'd you get your drill engine? Grinding. Hard work and dedication. The treasure was the worst part. I just went and killed Team Treasure Eye members for that. Yeah, Chad, you guys are not stuck in the stream, bro. More people need to play Iron Man for real. Yeah, I mean, if you have the time, if you don't have a job, it's pretty good. Yep. Couldn't agree more. All it took was one bad apple, that's what I mean. I hop on Fuel Inferno minions and leave. I always do something while watching your stream, doing homework right now. Yeah, the streams are always vibes, bro. Vibes. Ojak is the worst apple. I'm in college and I'm still on break. If you see this chat, I'm not the worst apple. Holy liar. And then chat, one last comment. The issue with the video is the fact that people in like that 300 to 400 range wouldn't fit in, right? Not to talk about it for 4 hours, but like, I feel like it'd be like 100 to 200 now. Don't take high school for granted. True, actually. Actually true. You're so old. Like anyone in that 300 to 300 and, or like 300 to 400, whatever range, kind of wouldn't be able to be in it. Honestly, I could have one of the judges that I have kind of like be the mediator and then just have somebody else as a judge, to be fair. Like if I want it to be as good as possible, that might be what I do instead. So then I can like really get to them and actually trust them to do it right. Middle school sucks. High school hella fun if you do it right. Potato, what do you mean me, bro? You've been confused about it for like an hour earlier. You should do one like imposter style, if you know what I'm talking about. Like someone is, well, everybody's lying in the video. So like everyone is like kind of imposter-y. Because I mean, I guess the one person out is kind of the imposter. Oh, I watch Jubilee every week. I swear you were confused earlier. Like one person is X and normal people try to rat them out? Explain a little more. If they eat the wrong person out. Yo, pause. I think you meant rat. If you rat the wrong person out, the imposter wins. That might be biggest pause of all time, bro. I've seen Mad Jubilee videos with that theme. Scab check general in Discord. I work on a farming texture pack. Checking. Low-key kind of fire. I like it. Just putting in the air low mucky. Yeah, but I guess like explain it a little more. Because I mean that is kind of what the video is in a way. I guess explain how it's different from like the idea earlier, if possible. Like the people are trying to, oh no. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. It's a little different. At least I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen that before. You've explained it like 20 times? No, he's talking about something else. He's talking about like the imposter stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Could be a consideration. Issue is we're expecting a lot of brain cells out of some Skyblock players. What's up, Demi? Yeah, I won't explain it anymore. I'll just post it on Discord. And just have people join in as they like. How much rage baiting did you go? Actually, not that much today. It's because I've been yapping about the same shit for like 2 hours, low-key. All it takes is that one bad apple to join and it's all over. Cortisol's too low today, chat. I'm a great apple, right? Nope. Might possibly be in contention for the worst apple. Yeah, chat, I won't explain it anymore. It's getting a little old explaining it. Because, I mean, I'm saying kind of the same thing over and over again. I'm just gonna post it in my Discord. Maybe some English majors can help me write it a little bit. I actually just got God Dark Auction Lobby. W Grinder Mikey, I see you. How far are you from Heart of the Mountain 7? Too far. 50%. Yo, Skep, can you explain the video idea you're thinking about? Yep, just go ahead and join the Discord and I'll explain it there. This Jack guy, bro. Speaking of bad apples, chat. Someone got spooned for 100k. CS5 for 10 mil. Holy trappin'. Iron Man dream. So you're saying I could join a DA and try to get Giant Killer or Power 7 for cheap? Yo, by the way, Skep, can you explain the video idea? Hey, guys. Yo, guys, I've been talking about it for just about, like, fucking 4 hours, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it depends on luck. Sounds like heaven, Mikey. What are you majoring in? I'm in business. Actually, the stream is about 2 to 3 hours, so you could not have possibly been talking about the video for 4 hours. So where's your business? So chat, that's not how it works. You don't just own a business while you're taking business courses. That's not how it works. Chat. And Jack, it's like exaggeration, bro. Are you surviving off the money that wasn't stolen by Kevin G? Yeah, Kevin G basically made me have to eat ice soup for a week. Kevin G did make me go homeless, so 46. Yeah, okay. Yo, welcome back, bro. Skep trying to be the Zuck. Nope. Actually, yeah. Zuckerberg's rich. I'll be Zuck. What's up, potato? 6'3" Dreadhead joins 4'6" Breadhead. Chad, I'm not a breadhead, bro. I don't know what that means. Chad, I'm not fat, bro. Chad, I don't know where the fat comments came from, but I'm not fat. If you actually think I'm fat, you need, like, a mental hospital now. Still #1 on StreamXP on YouTube? Yeah, because most people are on Twitch. Mikey's been here the whole stream just on on Twitch. 400 pounds, by the way. Skeptic building a low audience. Not by choice, to be fair. Yeah, my 90% of my audience does hate me. That is correct. I'm gonna go now. See you, potato. Have a good one, brother. Hopefully I get in vid. We shall see. Yeah, Chenny, off stream, I want to talk about our video a bit more. We've been yapping about it for like 2 hours, but I want to talk to you about it a bit. Mikey calm platform switch. Oh yeah. Inflating the numbers from both sides. Server reboot. Low-key tech. I mean, both chats are on stream. If you're not looking at the stream, then yeah. I did the greatest platform switch. Yeah, from chat straight into my game, right in my ears. Probably the worst switch of all time. That too, but I don't have to. I can see your chat on stream. He dedicated. W Big M. Just saw someone on Chateau with Dreadhog helmet. Whatever that may mean. You trying to talk about it tonight or another day? Whenever you're free. Probably not on stream because I've literally been yapping about it for like 2 hours and like I think people are bored of it by now. But I do want to talk to you about it. Last time I checked, they don't offer business major at Streamer U. I'm not at Streamer U, bro. I'm not in Streamer University. I feel like Streamer University is like the most double-edged sword. He too poor for that because of Kevin G. Alright guys, it was one stream though. No prob, Lil S, or Lil M I guess works too. Yo Mikey, I'm not your son, bro. By age, I could be, but I'm definitely not your son, bro. Kevin G steals from big, in-weight streamer. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Appreciate the raid, Cam. Thank you, brother. Hope your stream was good. How you doing, Cam? What's up, brother? Love you, Cam. We're doing some calm vibes right now. Calm vibes. You leave a giant footprint and it isn't digital. It's alright, nothing exciting happened, but that's okay. Some days are just like that in the Skyblock world. Low-key. Honestly, kind of how it today's been. Low-key vibes, doing comms and yapping. Does it deserve raids? Yo, so I'm not an it, Jack? We've talked about this actually, and I'm not an it, though. Cam, I hope your chat's not as evil as mine. Trying to talk to it over PH Live. Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know Muck's gender, so yep. So Jack, I'm not an it. And I'm not Muck from Pokemon, bro. I don't look like Muck. I don't sound like Muck. I look nothing like Muck, bro. Alolan Muck. Even worse, bro. I do not look like a Alolan Muck. I don't have a chat on God. Sometimes I wish I didn't either, Cam. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'd rather look over and see absolutely nothing than see a Jack text in chat. I just get like called fat and ugly and chopped all day, like all stream. This guy Jack comes in, calls me something new every single day. Haven't achieved self-actualization yet. Nope, I'm just not Muck. Not wrong. Yeah. Yo, I can't. He's so incredibly wrong. How much longer are you streaming? Not sure, to be honest. Probably a little while. Chat, I still want to play Variety, but should I do that at a different stream or no? Are you guys dedicated Skyblock viewers? Skeptic, I choose you. Skeptic, why the Pokemon stuff is happening in the next update. Wait, what? Build battle if variety. Build battle sounds like an absolute nightmare, chat. Different stream for sure. Okay. You guys are only here for Skyblock gameplay. That's what you guys are saying to me right now? Super Smash Mobs is variety? Or Super Smash Mobs is my shit, chat. Talking about the Safari? I haven't really seen much about that. Is it really just high pixel Pokemon? Yeah, that was all me, I'm not gonna lie. I take all credits for that. Vanguards. Hey Jack, welcome to Iron Man, bro. I'm not even Heart of the Mountain 7 yet. I couldn't open a Vanguard if I wanted to. If I had a key, I still couldn't. Can we do an Apex stream sometime? Yeah, I'm sure nobody would want to see that, but I'd be down. Just for the hell of it. Gonna capture a skeptic next update. Doesn't sound like a bad catch. No, not the Glacier Tunnel thing, the new game mode on Hypixel. Raven Guard? That was Raven Guard, not Vanguard. Oh, you said it right after, my fault. Worse than Magikarp. As long as you fit in the Pokeball. Alright. Guys, I would fit in a Pokeball, bro. I'm not obese, I'm not fat. Ravenclaw or something. Close enough, bro. You going to play Apex with me no matter what? Skep, can you let me take a shower? Nobody's holding you from taking a shower, bro. You can take a shower whenever you like. If G-Max Snorlax fits in a ball, Skep is fine. Yeah. Yo, you guys are not serious in chat, bro. We're not serious right now. Guys, I'm not the size of a Gigantamax Snorlax, bro. Not even close, bro. What the hell? He's huge. Proof. Chat, if you guys need proof that I'm not the size of a Gigantamax Snorlax, then you guys need help. Like, actual help. No human on Earth is that big. And definitely not me. And don't say cap, because it's not cap. Chat, what I really want to do is I want to play the new Fierce to Fathom really badly. Closing in on 500 pounds, by the way. Oh, am I, Chenny? On stream, yeah. I fear fathoming your weight. Yeah, bro. Hey, you're on thin ice, pal. You're on thin ice, buddy. Only 40 pounds below 500. Yo, this guy, bro. Yo, who'd be down for a Fears to Fathom? That'd be neat, I'd watch. Dude, I really want to play it. I've seen all the older ones, but I know that this one's like co-op. Low-key forced Jenny to play with me. No cap. Chat, I'm scared he's gonna eat me. So that's not possible. Skep, how much did they pay for a feature on my 600-pound life? 0, because I was not on it. Yeah, Jenny, do you want to play Fuse to Fathom with me? If you're down, I'll do it this stream, but we can do it another time too. He's like a 1,000-pound sister. Whatever that is. Is it free? I don't think so. I think it's cheap though. I'll just buy you it. I don't think that's very expensive. Favorite stream? Okay. probably like $10 max on Steam would be my guess. Probably lower than that. How far am I? Bro, I moved like 2% since the last time I checked. We're in the thick of the grind right now. Why aren't you doing nuke runs? Because I would have to park grind and I'm trying to progress part of the mountain. Just do clay set comms. They give double hard amount of XP. Let's go ahead and remove Jack from the chat for 10 minutes, please. Big Skep the plug. Nope, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. Guys, I look nothing like Big X the plug. Nuke runs give Heart of the Mountain XP. Yeah, but not to the point where they're more efficient than comms. Sket Polos. I'm not Los Polos either. But it's funner? Yeah, but I'm just doing... the majority of it, Skepo. Majority of it would be me getting parts in the whatever area, precursor area. That's like what I'm missing the most. Which I guess would just be disguised as powder grinding, I guess. Appreciate the follow, Whiskey. W Whiskey. SkiDP445. Get DRX655. Yo. You guys need help, bro. You guys need actual help, bro. Thank you for the follow, Whiskey. Give you a big kiss, Whiskey. As long as you're 18 plus. Yo, Wingo, that's the worst one yet, bro. These chats appall me. Yeah, every stream seems to be the longest stream yet. Every stream just gets longer and longer. Skep does Minecraft. Guys, this is like next level LARPing, chat. Just throwing my name into stuff is like... This is next level. New Blaze Guide when? I'm needing to throw out an Iron Man video. And then maybe after that. Maybe. Yeah, you can call me and Wingo Shakespeare. Guys, appalled is not a good thing. We're like disgusted by what you guys are saying right now. Cold fuse Skep. Skep 800 pounds. Larp, 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 sahor. Skep speeder. Fair enough, just watch the newest video and that's what introduced me to you. WPB. Thank you, PB. Hope you enjoyed it. Sorry, this is the first chat you have to read. Skate 100 pounds. Skep has 10 hot potato books. I'm genuinely baffled reading these. Yep. Only at this Twitch channel will we have shit like this. I guess technically YouTube as well. Everyone's just evil in this chat daily. Including this Star Sentry, bro. Get off me, dude. There's never a stream where everyone's just normal. Dan10 would watch again. Thank you, PB. Appreciate it, bro. Skeppy Peanut Butter. Thank you, PB Cotter. Yo, Jack. He's not talking to you, bro. Not talking to you, bro. Was that your video, Jack? Can we get a shout out for PB? Yeah, we can actually. Shout out PB. First normal chatter in a long time. Long time. 0 out of 10. I hope you fall into the ghost pit, IRL. But chat, you guys would never wish that upon me. Come on, guys. Keep it real, chat. My drill is empty. Good looks. Skeppel Hollows. I guess, man. I guess, bro. I don't even know what that means. Not even gonna read that. There's really people out there who just enjoy people suffering, huh? That's just a real thing. Skep, how was Love Island? Didn't go on Love Island. Not sure where you got that from. Just because I'm built like a sex symbol does not mean I was on that. Chenny Hansen makes Skep DP 446 take a seat. Yo, you're not real, bro. You're not real. Yo, Wingle, you're not a real person, bro. SkedDP446. Are we dead ass, bro? Chenny Hansen? He hating on us, but we helping his tuition. That one's true, chat. That one's true. You guys make it so I can eat at night. Let that be known, chat. Kevin G making him broker than the backwoods. Eating at the expense of every single last brain cell I have every stream. W Wingle. Nope. Not W Wingle. If we'd actually be helping you eat at night, you'd need 100k viewers. That is not true. 100k viewers is crazy. We're like a top streamers have like 1,000. And across like 2 platforms, I have like a consistent like 30 or 40. Pretty okay. I enjoy a smaller stream. Chenny Hansen, will you make Skeffrey Skepstein take a seat? Yo, I feel like we're kind of projecting in chat right now, Ingle. Chenny's like the last person to be Chenny Hansen. Alright. Yo, Jag, my meals are not $5,000 per meal. Chat, that's not even like a full year's worth of food. That's like a decade worth of food. Chat, $5,000 for one meal? What the hell? So how much do you think 5,000 could get you? Yeah, because they are 4.5k because you use your McDonald's reward points. Chad, I haven't eaten at McDonald's in years, bro. That food is like actual slop. 1 week on Uber Eats. Okay. If you guys actually spend 5k a week on Uber Eats, you need help now. I'm talking close the stream now and call help. 5k a week, bro? I'm back, Skep. Damn, getting called fat, and I'm still #1. Single-handedly keeping McDonald's stock up. Yo, guys, I don't eat at McDonald's, bro. Yeah, this mithril powder is coming in hot, bro. Let's go. Not bad, kid. What are we looking at? 52%, chat. Yeah, guys, he eats for free at the Heart Attack Grill. That place is like actually crazy disgusting, bro. I can't believe that place exists. If Skep fasts for a week, world hunger would be solved. Guys, it's just uncalled for, guys. I'm not fat, bro. Don't worry, Skeppy. Don't worry, Sleepy. I'm a biggie with you. Guys, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm not fat. I don't know what to tell you guys. Scarpy. But Chad, I really... He's morbidly obese. Morbidly obese. 46% body fat. Just keep in mind, guys, if you are 46% body fat, it's not too late. Okay? Just say you're fat and proud. I'm not fat. BMI of 46. Yo. Yo. This isn't a real chat. My chats are all bots and AIs. You guys aren't real. Or chat, I really need to grind Helianthus. I need to get max armor as quick as possible so I can clickbait my next Iron Man video. Well, it probably won't be the next one, but probably the one after that. The Iron Man videos are actually getting so hard to post because I need to do something, and everything takes like hours already. Everything takes so long now. Now that we're out of like the honeymoon phase. You would be a great addition to the plus-size park hoppers. Whatever that means, thank you. Videos would be fast without the lunch breaks. What do you mean breaks? Like, what do you mean breaks? Like one break, bro. I don't have multiple lunches. If that's what you're trying to get at, I do not do that. But chat, I'm actually kind of getting close to the royal pigeon. Should I get the royal pigeon tonight, chat? $61 more comms. Don't mention fasting around Skeppy, he'll eat you up. Alright, so I would never eat a person. Okay. Not a cannibal, chat. And low-key, I'd be able to fast, guys. Low-key. I don't even eat that much. Don't eat the pigeon, you'll need it. Alright, so I would not eat the pigeon either, bro. And even if I got a little bit hungry, I could just buy it back at Rusty. Not a big deal. Low-key a cheap low-key a cheap snack if you think about it. Low-key. Don't eat Rusty either. Of course, thinking of snacks. Okay. I wasn't thinking of snacks, I was responding to a message. I guess I was thinking of snacks, chat. Best snack, purple Doritos. Can't say I've ever had them. But I'll take your word for it. Skeppy, your snack is Thanksgiving dinner. Guys, how big do you think I am? Genuinely, chat, how big do you guys think I am? Guys, let's stop all this name calling and hate. It comes from you, bro. It stems from you, Jack. What do you mean, guys, let's stop? It comes from you, bro. Yes, I think you're 180 pounds. Yeah, that's a little small. At my height, 180 is a little small. W Jack. Yo. Jack's literally the one who started it. You sound like a 180 pound guy. I'm not 180 pounds. At my height, I would be very skinny if I was 180 pounds. Rift stream when? Probably like when I die, bro. You missed a 0. Yep, I'm not 1,800 pounds. You must be like 5'10" or something. Guys, I've told you this before. I'm 6'5", about 235 pounds. That's what's on my license, and that's what I am. He's 4'6". I'm not 4'6". £460. Yeah. I'm not 460 pounds, chat. That would be immensely obese. Skep vs. Don Espresso eating contest. That guy eats like thousands of mithril every couple hours, bro. I cannot compete with that guy. What? Guys, how do you think Don Espresso stays so lean? If you think about it, like he eats that much mithril, but he's not even like huge. Yeah, but you eat thousands of McRubbers burgers. That's also not true, bro. Yeah, I'm not fat, bro. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. Do you prefer execute or prosecute on daggers? Execute on the Death Ripper, and then prosecute on the Pyro. One gram of uranium has over 100k calories. Perfect for bulking. Yeah, bro, if you eat uranium, you're like Thanos, bro. What do you mean perfect for bulking? Yeah, that's literally just like eating a bomb. That's like death speedrun. You eat? Nope. That's a crazy message, but I do not do that. I do not do that, chat. I should start cooking on my Discord message. Loki forgot. Every time I think of you, I get heavy-headed. Yo. Lock game, bro. Don't even got ++. You're VIP, bro. You are so close to just being a complete non, bro. What do you mean? Who are you talking to like that? Gifted VIP, by the way. When ++. Yeah, bro. Mikey just mogs, bro. Holy aura. Profile review today, right? Profile review me. I don't know if you guys just stumbled in from like profile review town, but no. No, we're not doing that today. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, chat, someone call that guy. I got gifted VIP by a guildmate. He like MLK giving me rights. Not a bad comparison, kid. Not a bad comparison. Yo, chat, who's calling that guy in chat? How are your fingers hitting the keys? Guys, like my fingers are normal sized. I'm not humongous, bro. Be Skeppy's son or die in a horrible accident. So I'm not Skeppy, so that has nothing to do with me. And if you meant me, then that's like a positive compared to a negative. That literally makes no sense. Not Skeppy, by the way. Skep, you should call it. That sounds like a terrible idea, bro. That's like Diddy's number. Low-key, Skep's bones could probably be used for something stronger than steel after supporting all that weight. Guys, none of you actually believe that I'm obese, though. None of you actually believe that. And if you do actually believe that, then you need, like, serious medical attention, bro. You need help. Guys, I'm lonely. If you call it, you get invited. I definitely do not want to get invited, bro. That's like the last place I want to be. Chat, how many of you would actually go to a Diddy party? Like, don't even lie. Be honest, chat. Who would go to a Diddy party? Only serious answers too. Don't lie. And yeah, someone called No Life, bro. He's getting lonely. Only if CRZZ was there. Yep, that would be an automatic no if he was there for me. Chat, how many, if you guys would go to a Diddy party? I did not say if, I said of. Okay, actually, guys, stop the fat jokes. Yo, Jack, you started the fat jokes, bro. What do you mean, yo, guys, stop the fat jokes? You are the one doing the fat jokes, bro. I'd pull up. Chat, you guys would actually go to a Diddy party? It is a real number? No more fat shaming people, Skeptic. I'm not fat shaming people. I'm just saying I'm not fat. Guys, there's nothing wrong with being fat. It'd be lit as hell. Yeah, some of you people in chat need to go to an institution, bro. Some of you need to be locked up, actually. If 30 Virus was there. Now we're talking. Bro, chat, I said this last stream, but like, where'd 30 go, bro? Where is 30 Virus? Gotham City needs its Batman. I still use his code. W Mikey. Yeah, he low-key does make bank off his code. If someone's buying something and they can't think of a code, they just put 30 in. I see he got caught in Hawk Point. I could bet every last dollar I have that 30 Virus was not in Hawk Point. Low-key, in any point of his life, I don't think he was there. I'm gonna head out. See you, OG. Got his own pet and everything. 100k special should be going to Hawk Point. Chat, if I actually ever hit 100k, I'll go to Hawk Point. "30's the popular MMOs of Skyblock." I mean, I guess, but like he didn't really have like a duo. So in terms of like fame, probably. But in actual content, I hear you on No More Addiction. I don't even want to know. I'm not addicted to anything. How many of you in chat have vaped before? I'm curious. I feel like smoking once is like a canon event, but how many of you have like vaped before? I'm no child. Bro, I haven't vaped. I've never vaped before, bro. I have in my dream. Is 30 Virus like Diddy streaks? What is Diddy streaks, bro? That shit dumb as hell. Actually true. If you vape, bro, just put the vape down, bro. Just breathe air. Just breathe air, bro. I know death streaks, but not Diddy streaks, bro. Who the hell? You should date the Minecraft YouTuber Mewtwo. She's a girl. Who is Mewtwo? She's bad, trust. I don't trust a single thing that you say in chat, bro. Not a single thing. I don't trust anything that anyone says. Ever since Kevin G copyrighted my shit, I don't trust anyone in chat anymore. If you know, you know. Who in chat knows? He had some PDF stuff come out. Oh, actually? Hey, yo. Average Skyblock player, actually. Excuse me, I meant to say Mewdew. I still don't know who that is. But again, I don't trust anything that it goes in the chat. That's why he got erased from existence. His account got banned. Who are these new gens on my block? Yo, Jack, I don't know how many times I have to tell you, bro. The stream is not your block. People are allowed to watch the stream, bro. Are you gonna host a party at 1 mil subs with Diddy streaks and 30? You guys are concerning me putting 30 virus in these conversations. What happened to 30 virus, bro? Don't tell me. Don't tell me, chat. 30 didn't do anything. Say it ain't so, chat. Nah. My goat would never. Bro doesn't know. Is 30 in the new documentary? Yeah, Chad, I heard that EDP's getting a documentary. Is that true? Is that actually real? You remind me of James Charles. What gives you that? What about me reminds you of James Charles? Please, I want to know. Yes? Are you going to watch his documentary on stream? I might get banned. How long is it, chat? Is it out? Is that TOS? Your nice voice. Bro, I don't sound anything like James Charles. Or isn't James Charles the Hey Sisters guy? It's coming early August. Chat, did we binge that? That might be a watch, chat. It's informational so people learn. James also touched kids. Okay. Chat, I would literally never do that. He said I sound like him though. Not that I am James Charles. No, that was Andrew Tate. I can't unhear James Charles and Skep's voice. Guys, I don't sound like James Charles, bro. I don't sound anything like James Charles. Both did that? Is that actually real? It was Andrew Tate that said, "Hey sisters," that's cap. You cannot gaslight me with that one. But it's literally all new gens now. All the OGs are gone. It's a new wave, bro. It's a new wave in the Skep stream. Alright, that's one way to put it. Chat, is what is in chat right now true? Did Andrew Tate actually do that? No way, right? Hadonkadonked with underage people? He did no troll? What? What did I just hit? Mining 38, not bad. You will at 1 mil subs with Diddy Streaks. It's destiny. No, guys, I will not turn into a PDF file at 1 mil subs. They got a lot going on. I think both brothers got 30 plus charges. What do you bench? It's been a minute. In my prime, I was over 300. But I'm like 240 pounds myself, so not that impressive. Minecraft YouTuber prophecy. Yo, guys, I'm breaking the prophecy, bro. I'm breaking the prophecy. Do you look like Nikado Avocado? Nope. 46 pounds. More than body weight? Yes, more than body weight. As long as you bench more than your body weight, I think you're fine. That's what they all say. Nope, that's not what they all say. That's like basic human shit. If you find minors attractive, bro, like you are actually sick in the head. I don't know. Which that doesn't like concern you that people actually do that? Now, but Nikado locked in though? Yeah, he actually fooled the internet. He was Marlin before Marlin. You could be a model one day if you follow your dreams. Guys, I don't look like OG Nikado Avocado. I mean, it happens, we can hate them, but they'll never go away. Like, bro, that shit should not happen. Hey, fat face. Needs a 6XL model. I'm not fat face, bro. What dye do I get for my crims? I'm thinking Hellbore. That's on mine if you want to match. We can match, Brunyon. Yeah, wild strawberry is kind of like more aura though. It's a solid color. It's just probably much more expensive right now. So I need to drop a wild strawberry dye on my farming era. That'd be fucking fire. Did you know that farming got nerfed again in alpha? Yeah, we looked at it yesterday on stream. Actually crazy. I don't know if you guys noticed, but as soon as I got into farming on my Iron Man, farming is getting non-stop nerfed, by the way. Buff? No. They changed some stuff around. They added like new shards to like compensate, but then they just like gutted shit. You still need to hit up my profile number? Alright. I don't volunteer. Skep, did you do Matriarch? No, bro. I've barely been to the Crimson Isle on this profile. Call him on your Abby phone. Chat, nobody believes that's a real thing that you can do. Bro, imagine each player on Skyblock had their own phone number. You could call each other's Abby phone. Has anyone hit me up yet? See, that's like kind of sus, bro. You would know if someone hit you up. That's kind of sus, bro. It's a random person's number. He's wiring them to Diddy. This counts as calling / texting? I guess, but you can't call. It's more like texting, but not calling. Watching someone stream is like calling. More like a voicemail, if anything. Yeah, Chad, they changed farming. They nerfed a fuck ton of things. Like, they just killed a bunch of things. And then they just added some, like, new shards in the new update. But, like, that's like Iron Man. That's Iron Man hell, bro. The base stuff got nerfed and then you have to go get shards. Shards are, like, the worst thing on Iron Man possible. Like, the worst. Look at the channel. M-Scope Plays Official. What is that? Just buy the shards. Hey, Jack, real funny, bro. It's funnier the 10th time. Chad, it gets funnier every time. You got Ether Warp yet? Nope. Skep, you can't just buy the shards on Iron Man. I know you can't. I'm aware, bro. /ban okay. /ban okay. Have you watched Sausage Party? Nope. Still doing comms? Yeah. It's the Heart of the Mountain 7 grind, bro. The grind never rests. There's been so many Gorman stats. This is like perfect. We're maxing out this mithril powder in no time. Mikey, 41 mil, Vicious 3 book bundle. What do you need Vicious for? That enchant is useless. And another power 7. Are you an actor in the Diddy Party movie? You think they'll be able to keep adding hundreds of new shards every year? I hope not. I think that'll become sloppy. I think they will, but should they? No. At some point, it's gonna become too much. You still haven't sent a DM to Mewdew. I don't know who that is. Guys, who is Mewdew? I got you. Yep. I've never been more concerned in my life right now. A baddie. I'll put in a good word. Yo guys, if you're saying it's a baddie, that is just not true then. Nobody actually calls a baddie, bro. She's a Minecraft streamer. It ain't a dude. I'm sure it's not a dude. I'm sure, bro. You know what they say about Minecraft streamer girls. What do they say? Stop wasting electricity. How am I wasting electricity? Yo, Vamp for Impossible. Any tips? Just follow the rhythm. Tap your foot a little. She's actually bad. 100% serious. And I 100% believe you. Just search her up. You don't get to know until you DM her. Guys, I'm not going to hit up a Minecraft gamer girl YouTuber. Guys, that's not really this, guys. You guys are actually concerning me right now. I've actually never wanted to hit someone up less in my life right now. Just look at it. Right, let's go look. Let's go look at who you guys consider bad. This the one, chat? This the one? Yo, 90K and she doesn't even have 90K total views. She deletes it? Yo, chat, I'm not hitting Mew up, bro. You guys are weird, bro. You guys are strange. She's a baddie. I was curious who it was. Yeah, I'll go back. What did I miss? Shorts? Oh, I see. Oh, I've seen this person on TikTok. No, I've seen her before. Go to shorts, please. Yeah, I'm in shorts, bro. Guys, she doesn't even play Skyblock, guys. These two friends in chat. I looked her up, just a normal girl. Yeah, she looks... Yeah, I was expecting a guy, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting a guy. She's bad though, right? Bro, I'm not commenting. I'm not getting clipped, baby. You gotta hit up her DMs. Yo, are you guys horny in chat, bro? Are you guys horny, bro? Yo, Skemboy, what's your thoughts on the hit show Ben46? No comment, bro. I got some Skyblock pickup lines. Let's hear them. I'm sure that'll work on someone who doesn't play Skyblock. That'll be a good one. Yo, clip that. I literally purposely said nothing. Chat, I'm not getting clipped, chat. Are you a Hyperion because I want you? Yeah, bro. Just quit while you're at it, bro. Why is my chat like getting freaky, bro? What is going on? Are you a Vamp T5 because I need a horn with you? What? Chat, this can't be the best you guys have. How's the weather in Colorado Springs? I don't live in Colorado Springs, bro. That place sounds sweet as hell. Hawk Point. Yeah. Are you at Heart of the Mountain 10? Because I'm at Max Powder for you. At Calazar does. I saw him there. Did you? Are you a Bank 1? Because you always make me drop. They're getting worse. Yeah, chat. This is how we stay single, chat. This is exactly how we stay single. Guys, the pickup lines aren't supposed to work on Skeptic. These lines are ass, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You guys are trying to put on some game right now. These are some of the most ass lines I've ever hered, bro. You're getting your ass blocked by Mewtwo tonight if you say that shit. New gen shenanigans. Actually true. New chat is actually hella horny, bro. You must have max magic find, because finding someone like you is rare. That was like the corniest one, but like low-key the best. Unironically, bro. Issue is they have to play Skyblock to understand it. Otherwise, you sound like a freak. ChatGPT lines. Chat got ChatGPT lines tonight, I see. I'm gonna hit my girlfriend with that one real quick. Yeah, you're sleeping on the couch tonight, Mikey, I'm not gonna lie. I hope that couch is comfy, brother. Might not even be let in the house tonight. You're finer than a fairy soul. That's rare because there's only 240. Bro, it's supposed to be a pickup line, not a novel, bro. I mean, they're working on you. Coaches don't play. Are you a Terminator? Because I would give you a arrow. Yeah, bro, you're blocked on every platform. OMG, thank goodness. Mikey and Potato are still here. You must be a Devon set. Everything about you is perfect, nothing flawed. That shit's straight off of ChatGPT. Type 1 if that shit's on ChatGPT. Be honest. The GPT low-key cooking. Are you the hardened wood reforged stone? Because you make my rod stiff. Alright. Chat. Guys get skeptics, Mewtwo's Abiphone. She said, "Oh, that was really sweet." Never mind. Might have to use that one, chat. That one might be game. No skep is Calazars. What does that mean? Guys, Marina don't want y'all. Want to run M7? I want to show you my Necron's handle. See, now we can tell the difference between ChatGPT and you, Potato. We are all hitting up Mewtwo post-stream. No, we're not. You warned she's biased towards me? Yeah, I'd imagine. I'd imagine a little bit. I think anything might have worked. Are you Marina Art? You make... Yeah, bro. Might not work on others. Nope, I don't think so. Especially if they don't play Skyblock, you might just get yourself a restraining order. Restraining order speedrun in chat tonight, I see. Hey guys, if anybody sees this, just do not follow whatever's in chat. Whatever chat's talking about tonight is not it, bro. Do not follow that. Bro, what, Brownian? What, bro? What, bro? Yo, you look just like me. What the hell? Yo, chat, this is like seeing a mirror image right now. Chat, I'm shaking. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, chat. That's not me. We are Romeo and Juliet. Because I just did 100% damage. Bro's still playing this stupid ass game. You're like an RNG drop. You're rare. Are you a noob, pro, hacker, or god? What is your skin, bro? Are you Cata 60? Because I'm trying hard to get you. Son. You are not allowed in Fergus Falls, Minnesota. We're getting local with it, bro. Is this what I look like? Holy shit, I look tough. Chad, I look tough. As long as you don't click on him, Chad, that looks just like me. Are you the garden because you're making my crop grow? Get your cakes. Okay, I think I need them. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll inflate your stats. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Yeah, where's the new ones at, man? Oh wait, it's already on there. Social XP. Why are you peeking Brunyon's cakes? Yeah, I just ate all of Brunyon's. I just ate all of Brunyon's cake. Eat another, quickly. Bro, I already ate them all. Anyone typing 6'7" is 12 years old, bro. Yo, very big, white, oily man, bro. Yo, what are you doing here? No, you get out of my face. You go away. Yeah, you go away. No, 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 no. Holy, this guy hates fishing. Holy, this guy hates fishing. I'm going to have to go to the bartender after this stream and get some potions. Are you skeptic because I'm trying to follow you? Would have been a good time to follow. Follow if you haven't already, chat. I'll give you a big smooch as long as you're 18 plus. Who doesn't? Most slow skill? That's not that bad. Guys, if you think fishing is bad, you just have no patience, bro. You're just a zoomer. Can I get a retweet on that? You're not allowed in Moorhead. Bro, I've been to Moorhead. What do you mean? Bro, I've been there. View my offer. I accepted it. I accepted his offer, chat. Thoughts on Moorhead? It's a pretty boring place, bro. Want to see my Inferno minions? No. They so tough. No, they're not. They're just Inferno minions, bro. Have you been to North Dakota? Once. Bro, Ojak, what do you want, bro? What, Ojak, what? What, bro? Donate to me. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this guy's not serious. Bro, I'm Iron Man, bro. I couldn't donate if I wanted to. Is this guy like an idiot or something? No, they so cute. He wants the Fent you sold him. Yeah, bro. I haven't sold any Fent. Good chat. Quick peek in real quick. 58% chat. Thoughts, questions, concerns? Soon I'll be 60 years old and think the world AI cold and... What, no life? What? I love sniffing glaciite powder. 75% tonight. Chat, do I hate myself enough to do that? Jarvis, enter incognito mode. Get on your normal profile and dono. Nope. Chat, I'm not donating, bro. Long awaited Bejeweled Caller. Loki forgot to do that last stream. When are you gonna run a 5-stack in CS with viewers? That sounds like hell. But it also kind of sounds fun. Have you watched Demon Slayer? I mean, I watched like half the first season and got bored. I'm not even gonna lie. Low key. I'll gift you something on normal profile. Can't take contraband, bro. Anime list skep. I gotta peep it. Which I don't really watch anime. I don't really watch shows in general. I'm a YouTube watcher. It's better than contraband. Nope, I don't even want to know. Please, it's free content. Which this whole game is free content. You just do whatever you want. You watch Redo of Healer? See, like, chat, I don't know if that's like funny or anything because I don't watch anime, chat. The only anime I've ever watched fully through multiple times actually was Attack on Titan. That show is peak, bro. I'll be honest. That show is peak. Otherwise, I don't really watch anime. Don't forget to read my DMs after stream. I will. Talking about the CS5 stack? No, I know. Yeah, watching anime would not be free content. That's not not allowed to do that. I'm gonna go now. Have a good day. See you, Potato. Have a good one, brother. Wrong area. Avatar Last Airbender, a good show. Watch Your Lie in April. Or Edge Runners. Yeah, who's gonna put me on peak? I need something to watch while I farm, chat. Who's gonna put me on peak? If it's anything similar to Attack on Titan, I'll give it a consideration. Oh, and Jujutsu Kaisen, bro. I've only watched the NPC stuff. Chill on me. Chill on me. I liked Jujutsu Kaisen and I liked Attack on Titan. That's my requirements. It needs to be something like that. Classroom of the Elite. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. April is peak. I've been told to watch Bleach, and I've never heard of all that other stuff. I also watched the first season of Blue Lock. I don't know why. But that just came to my mind. I've also seen that. I wasn't a huge fan of that, though, to be fair. FMAB, good too. Isn't Full Metal Alchemist a game, or am I tripping? I feel like I used to watch that shit. Or I used to play that shit on my, like, phone. Am I thinking of something else? Shangri-La Frontier? Yo, is that shit in English? Trust watch Classroom of the Elite? Chat, you're just saying names. Like, what are they about, chat? Like, how do they relate to the two things I said? Because, like, if they have nothing to do with the two I said, like, I don't think I'll like it, chat. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is only 10 episodes and is based off the game. As a popular 6th grader, this recommended a fit... What? As a popular 6th grader, this recommended a fit that's chill like sandals and dominate your lunch so everyone knows you're the stuff. Yo, what did I just read? I guess you will like it. On Tuesday, you have to do profile reviews or CS with viewers. What? Yo, I was talking about this earlier. Who do you guys think you are, bro? People will come in the stream dead ass all the time. You're doing this tomorrow. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean on Tuesday? You don't even know if I'm going to be live Tuesday, bro. What if I don't go live Tuesday? Then what happens, bro? I probably will be, but what if I don't? Have you guys thought that far in advance? I bet not. That's from my diary. Don't judge it. I just get banned? Jidge. I didn't get banned. I'm banned. I'm not banned. What's good, Scott? Moved into my new house today. Finally able to kick back and watch the stream. What's good, Sketty? W Sketty, bro. Glad to hear that. Good shit, bro. You have to, otherwise you're banned. So if I just don't stream, what happens, bro? I'm banned. I'm banned from stream. Bro, it's my stream, bro. What do you mean I'm banned from my stream? W Sketty, bro. I'll wire you 50 Robux right now to profile review. Bro, chat, speaking of that, bro, I was like scrolling through Hypixel Skyblock streams because I was bored the other day. People deadass be charging like straight like donos to profile review, huh? Do people actually do that? I'm not gonna say any names, but like, is that a real thing? Bro, who buys that? Bro, retreat, watch Classroom with the Elite. If two of you are saying it, it has to be peak. Surely. My dad owns Skyblock. Maybe I just won't play Skyblock then. I'm one step ahead of you. Shangri-La Frontier, MMO anime about taking game mechanics to the limit. Secret mechanics in-game and world boss hunting. It's pretty peak. Just check out the openings they have in English. My dad owns you. Check my blessing. What? What does that mean? Yeah, that shit sounds like a crypto scam. Watch a TikTok edit. Chat, if I watch a TikTok edit, will I get fried? If you played Cyberpunk, I did not watch it. Or I haven't played that. Yo, I'm not joining your party, bro. You will not sell me any crypto scams. I have very important comms to do. Jack, can I watch that on stream or no? Yo, Jack, bro. He also owns Minnesota. He'll ban you. Do you watch Nico Braid edits? I don't know who that is now. Bro, I'll warp you to me. Alright, never mind. Alright. Not what I meant to do, bro. Alright. Yo, broski. Brother. What, bro? What's so important, guys? What's important? Shouldn't get you banned? Listen to Greg Heffley Fonk. Yeah, leave the chat, bro. My 46 sticks. Yo, bro. Yo, I'm trying to do my comms, bro. I didn't even mean to join. I meant to party him. I'll click the link. I'm hacked. I'm hacked, chat. Wait, what's the music on this though? I've never. Chat, I'm scared of music, bro. I'm scared. I can't do it. I see the thumbnail, bro. That's the fucking you guys get those shit on your TikTok for you page? Like the How to be a Foid manipulator. Bro, that's what that shit's from? Bro, if I watch Classroom of the Elite, am I gonna turn into a cornball? Am I gonna turn into a cornball if I watch that? I get a friend request now? You could just send me a friend request, yeah. I'm getting E-Man 7 and Term tomorrow. What should I do now? Well, if you're like guaranteed buying a Term, I'd probably do like Dungeons or Kudra. It's really the only purpose it has. Yo, bro. You guys are all so fucking unemployed, bro. Let me do my comm. Is that ironic coming from me? Yes, bro. No, I'm not listening to Sexy Red, bro. I've already gotten claimed by Kevin G. I can't do it anymore. W Jack. Because I'm more important than you guys. Simple as that, bro. Yeah, we're good. No, I sent 50 Robux. He's very large and is from Make-A-Wish. Neither of those are true, by the way. I'm not large or from Make-A-Wish. Aw, poor fella. Femboy Feet Finder. This server's a joke. This server's a joke. I need a profile review now. Yo, kick rocks, kid. I'm about to pop that shit on screen. Profile reviews, 20 bucks. But you think people actually be buying that shit? I saw that the other day. Guys, make sure to not let Skeptic do anything. Or chat, once you give one person a profile review, you have to give everyone one, so I can't do it. Wither cloak him. It's not how that works anymore, bro. Yes, Brasky. But not just for like every average viewer. And like not in a row. I'd do like one. And then like one later. Scammer, I sent you 50 Robux. I need a profile review now. No, bro. I didn't receive the Robux yet. You're the scammer. Yo, gyro doesn't work anymore, dog. I hate to bust your bubble. That shit does not work anymore, bro. That shit not moving me. I'll gift you a stiff rod on your main. Okay, fire freeze. It doesn't work either. Neither work. Yeah, that's the best you got right there. Just Bonzo staff my shit. Hey, Skid Diddler, is life at home okay? Alright. There's no Diddy in my name, bro. Not even like one letter from Diddy is in my name. Wait. No, not one letter. There's only like 15 people? Yeah, that would only take like 3 hours. Isn't that what Candy Pat does? Low ice wave farms. Percentages. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Low key, yeah. Truth nuke. It's not being fired, it's just a forced extended vacation from work. That just came from left field. What the cope? Yo, chat, if you ever cope about shit like that, that's It's time to lock in. W Glayside Lantern. W Boost. I'm banned tonight. Yeah, no names, but like I've seen some streams where it's like literally just on the screen. I think that's a little shameless. I don't think anyone should be buying that. I think that's like, I don't know. It's one thing for for like existing subs, like just a quick review. Paying for a profile review. No comment, Volt. No comment. I just don't like it. Thanks, King. You're gonna be the next biggest Skyblock YouTube. Trust. W Pop. W Pop Army. Alright. This guy just stole my heart. Yo, fuck you, bro. That was for him. And now I can't say it. Oh well. We'll never know. Bro, what does this mean? Ojak has sprinkled some joy your way. You feel a little happier. Shared their happiness with you. Brighten your day a little bit. Chat, what is happening to me? What are you doing, bro? This guy's doing some weird shit to me, bro. Smiled at you, and you smiled back. Bro, I would never smile at Ojak, bro. I would never smile at this guy. This guy's like evil. Sunflower head. Yo, look at this guy. Chat, these comps are going mad slow, chat. I don't remember Heart of the Mountain 7 taking this long. $91.5K. 61% chat. Yo, Jack, get a job, bro. Are you warping people in? I can't. I don't even think this is my party. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what party I'm in. It's mine. You can invite Pop Army. Won't stop leaking the comms. On normal profile, is it worth it to wait for Cole to farm Glossy or just buy from Bazaar? Since it was recently Cole, I'd probably buy them. If you need it, of course. Obviously, if you like really need it, yeah, just go ahead and buy it, to be honest. They're not too expensive usually. This guy's got a Jerry. We need to go on a quest and collectively as a chat find Ojak a job. Who's down? Who's down to get Who's down to get Ojack a job? Yo, Jack, get a job, bro. Real shit, bro. Get a job. McDonald's is always an option. Agreed. Yo, Jack. McDonald's needs you, bro. I think I almost have enough goblin eggs. Make the first little upgrade thing. Need 96. There are some private island McDonald's hiring. What is a private island McDonald's? We're not going to make McDonald's sound prestigious somehow. Holy Chad. Let's see the setup, chat. Full hot crimson on the Iron Man. Ultimate wise 2. Asterisk to the end. Questionable. With a little bit of a G-drag. Not bad, kid. Ooh, shit. Not bad, kid. Potential. You got real potential. Was that funny? Hell no, that wasn't funny. Deadass, so many new gens. You could always follow in Skididler's footsteps and sell crack behind a McDonald's. So if anyone in chat believes that, please find help. I've never sold crack. Never sold any type of drugs. Nice cover up, bud. Bro, what do you mean a cover up? Which I've never sold drugs before. And this Jack guy needs to stop sprinkling sunflower juice on me, bro. Whatever you're doing to me, it's not making me smile. But Jack, whatever you're doing to me, bro. Kick rocks, kid. How old are you? 19. Yo, what? Just want to keep that one in the chat for the records. Chat, what did he just die to? Like a ghost? Did he just die to a ghost, chat? That shit was spooky. The dailies are about to reset. I'm hyped. W Mans for the follow. W Mans. Mans, if you're 18 plus, I'll give you a big kiss right now. W Mans. Ugh. You in college? Yep. Yes, I am. W Mans. Yeah, that's why come the school year starting, which is soon, I'll be uploading less, to be honest. I'll be more of a streamer. But I'll still be uploading, of course, but much less than I do right now. Yo, Jack, kick rocks, bro. Get your masters tomorrow? Holy. That'd be sketty. Good shit, bro. Can we turn on some normal music? No, bro. Last time I did that, I got, claimed by Kevin G. Kevin G got me, chat. It would be so funny if I warped Skeppy into the rift. That would not be funny, bro. Who he feeling like? I'm not doing a rift stream. That'd be sketty, bro. See, I have intellect viewers too. Not everyone is just idiot. Not everyone's an idiot. Only 90% like this guy. I bet you didn't even finish Wild Woods. Finished it twice. Finished that shit twice, bro. You died to Leech Supreme. Nope. Never died to Leech Supreme. Yo, bro. Yo, Brody. You're a Titation Fiend? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have this off. I don't know what's going on. I mean, too much titanium for my own liking right now. Mute the YouTube desktop audio. Hell no. Too much work. You didn't even use an infusion. Yeah, I'll be a board certified physician's assistant end of August if I pass, of course. Holy. Lil Muck using the jump pads. Yo, I'm not Muck, bro. I look nothing like Muck. Is there something wrong with using the jump pads, bro? Sketty, that's fire, bro. Like I said, only 90% of my viewers are idiots. Like Ojak. Yeah, maybe me too. I'm in the wrong spot. I could get my whole guild up in here. Then everyone has fun in the rift. Fun and rift are not in the same sentence, bro. Guys, remember, that number is my Sky code if anyone wants to review it. Was it worth a 300k debt? Holy. 300k debt? Get a job, Jack. F7 with viewers would be peak. Yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll be getting on the F7 back on it. I low-key needed a dungeons break, I can't lie. How that queue looking? There's no queue right now, bro. We are not doing dungeons right now, so there's no queue. You gonna get streamer luck though? I hope so. Nah, it's the pants. Would you accept a free Corvette Z06? Nah. That shit's not moving me, bro. That shit not moving me. W Tyrone. What's a good enough blaze setup so I can use the blaze coins for another setup instead of reinvesting to blaze? So what are you going for, 9 then? If you're just going for 9, you won't need much. But if you're just getting 9, you shouldn't really be investing in blaze in the first place. I guess to make like 60 or 70 mil per hour, that's like a pretty high tier blaze setup right now. Blaze is in a bit of a slump. That would cost a couple bill, not including magical power. You'd need to be doing like probably 70 bosses an hour. And considering my setup is damn near max and I do like 85. $60 is probably more doable. 70 not so much. $60 probably like... How many air balls does it take? What? I have max daggers with Hob 5 and G-Jag remedies and Kind 5 rag 1800. You should already be making that, right? Unless your armor... Unless you like don't have infernal armor. That setup is pretty solid. You should definitely be making 70 mil an hour with that. Could I kill a blaze with 7:10 p.m.? Yeah, we're not starting this, bro. We're not starting the MP jokes, chat. Hell yeah. It's Gorman time. So might as well have maxed that out. If it were you, would you invest back into Blaze or do Kudra? Kudra takes a serious investment and like... It's really hard to get into, that's the problem. Kudra, if you haven't already played Kudra, you just don't get let into the party. And I personally don't like Party Finder. So I don't like Kudra. But I mean, if you enjoy Kudra, if you like Party Finder, then it'd probably be worth your time. Getting into Kudra is just the hardest thing ever. If you don't have 1,000 runs already, then like people don't want you in their party. It kind of sucks. At least Blaze, you're on your own. I don't even have this on. Why am I getting so much? Being deadass, could I kill a T1? Yes. You don't need much to kill a T1. I could warp y'all out and make y'all miss Gorman. Yeah, that'd be really funny, bro. Whole stream would be giggling. Bro, Chad, dailies are about to reset. About to get hella XP. Yo, Jack, bro. Nah, this guy's serious. He put on the whole setup. Half of that's not the upper mines, by the way, Jack. Just letting you know. You're probably not getting as much as you'd think. Kick rocks, pal. If you want me to, I can get you titanium. I want the opposite of titanium right now. I wish I would stop getting titanium. Don Espresso is not a huge fan of titanium. He prefers mithril. I have titanium and sanium off, but I keep getting so much. I don't know why. Acting like you know him. I do know him. I've done his contest like 1,000,000 times. I've done his event. Me and Don actually go back, bro. He did an eating contest with him. He won, though. Yep. Never gets old, chat. Not fat, guys. You should go against the Rift Hot Dog Eater. Yo, lock in. He'd still win in a landslide. Guys, I'm not obese. Prove it. Guys, if you wanted it bad enough, you'd be able to find me, bro. If you wanted to see me that bad, you'd be able to find it, bro. And he still he causes a landslide. Okay. Isn't Iron Man hell? Like, imagine making Inferno Minion 11? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with that just because I like Blaze. Like, if you don't like Blaze, bro. It isn't that hard to locate the Vegas Sphere. That just sounds like a fat joke, bro. I don't even want to know what that is. The Vegas Sphere. Would you rather live in Japan or Korea? Assuming you're talking about South Korea. Probably South Korea, to be honest. I've seen people like vlog there. Shit looks like a vibe. I can't even lie. I mean, Japan would be cool too. Don't get me wrong. South Korea looks like a straight vibe. And that's where the greatest gamer of all time lives, chat. But imagine living in South Korea and you can meet Faker, bro. Do you guys know who Faker is? Oh my god, bro. That would be fire, bro. Aura. That's Aura as a person. LeBron James of gaming. The GOAT, literally. Aura. No Aura. Skyblock reference. I miss Aura, bro. Would you rather climb a ladder for $100 billion or get nothing? Bro, what is that question, bro? It's like, would you rather breathe or would you rather die? I'd rather climb the ladder and get $100 billion, bro. And don't say I can't climb a ladder, chat. Don't say I can't climb a ladder, chat. Don't even say that shit. You guys just know that's not true. The ambulance can't support 46 million pounds. What if the ladder's dangerous? Well, that wasn't included in the question. You just said climb a ladder. Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a massive disconnect from reality whenever you stream. And we're back to the YouTube is. Chat, this shit would not work, bro. You guys gotta work on it. That shit straight off the GPT, bro. You can see that punctuation and everything. Rest in piss, Ojak. Will not be missed, by the way. Are you gonna rat people like Fear 5S? Chat, what does that mean? Why do people keep saying that? What happened? Do you have a map? I keep getting lost in your gameplay. Wait, no, I just forgot where I put my keys. If ChatGPT can do my assignments, it can make pickup lines. Actually true. He had a mod pack that ratted people? Interesting. I've had so many people ask for a mod pack. Everyone's gonna call me a ratter. He didn't? Ask him. Yeah, let me just ask him, bro. Let me just call him up. Sketty, many symptoms of being faded. Chat's faded? I wouldn't expect much at 11 p.m. We're getting into vibe town, chat. We're getting into vibe territory. Did you call that Abaphone number that got posted? I did not. That's minus 0.5 MP right there. Hey, Skeptic, forget mining at Y level negative 59. Finding your channel was the real diamond pull. Yeah, mod that guy. Mod that guy, chat. Mod that guy. Welcome to the mod squad. Oh, that's a new alert. I never seen that before. It's gotta be a baddie, bro. Like the person who posted the phone number. If you're modding him, you gotta mod me. No, just him. Just him and only him. Alright, chat, let's do our dailies. This will be our last comms. Promise, promise. Alright. Chat, what should I have for dinner tonight? It's only 11 p.m. It's not that bad. Hey, Skeptic, let's skip the mining and go straight to sharing a double bed. Oh, Jack, he's on the menu. Chat, I got ball. Raising Canes? Bro, I'm not 10,000 pounds though, chat. Yeah, no life, I think you're ready to go in your girl's line, bro. Battle tested, war ready. You're ready, bro. That's you, bro. That's you. Facts, chat. Lift some of that mithril powder you sold me. Yo, Volt, I didn't sell you any mithril powder, bro. I need all the mithril powder I can get. Alright, time to hit up my waifu. When fan meet in crack stream. I mean, great. Chat, I'm not doing a fan meetup in crack stream. Really, dude? Really, dude? Can we do the meat mountain? Yo, Mikey. What would your girl think, bro? Before you hit enter on the keyboard, what would your girl think, bro? What do you mean by that, Mikey? Crazy how I never watched any of your videos? Yeah, self-report. In every stream but never watch the videos. We'll take it. But doesn't Arby's sell the meat mountain? Yeah, would you guys eat the meat mountain? Be honest. Yeah, Mikey, you might be too unk, bro. This chat's too young. That's like your go-to line. You might be unk. Genuine question, do streams or videos get more revenue? It depends. On average, videos. But like with subs and donos, usually streams, but usually doesn't really matter. I'm just a full-time student with a hobby. Nah, I feel you, nephew Muck. Okay. So now Mikey's calling me Muck. Okay. We could all eat it together. Dude, the meat mountain actually looks so disgusting, bro. I saw that shit on my For You page once. Can you pretend I'm asking you out and tell me if it's good or not? Let's hear it, bro. This might be like going in my records pretending to be a girl, but I got you, bro. Chat, could I pass as a baddie? I feel like I low-key could. If you can make a streamer laugh and giggle, you can make their gaming chair squeak and wiggle. Let me cook up. You'll always be a baddie in our hearts. Oh, see you, Pop. Have a good one, brother. You'll always be a baddie in our hearts. Bro. You guys mean it? And no life, if you ever said to me that, if you ever said that to me and, baddie cholesterol. Okay. If you ever said that to me, you're actually getting blocked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, Poppy. Yeah, that message is going in the records, by the way. Volt, just saying. That shit doesn't come off the internet. How we looking? Oh my god, it's perfect. Okay, we did another 1/3 here today, chat. That's good. 67%. Perfect. Perfect. You want to hang out at a coffee shop tomorrow? It would be fun. There is an event there. We gotta fix up the grammar before we hit up the ladies. There's a passing 5th grade requirement. She's not legible, don't worry. What does that mean? And do I want to know what that means? Y'all passed 5th grade? Skep, what's 67 minus 21? Yo, Jack, get a job, bro. I don't know why, but I can never watch the stream longer than 2 hours without getting a headache. GG. Me too. Me too. Damn, y'all are nerds. Bro meant literate. She's not legible. No troll? No, literally me too. What do you mean you too? What do you mean? My chat is AIDS, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean you too? This Jack guy gives me cancer like 1 hour into the stream. Yo, no life. I know you're still not talking about the same person, bro. You should follow Delizu. 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 My chat is AIDS? It is, bro. It's true. Truth, nuke chat? Not true. Yo, Jack, you are AIDS, bro. It's no secret. Yeah, Waxy, you're banned. Waxy, that's a crazy chat. That's actually a crazy chat. That's wild. Why? What do you mean why? Working a 9 to 5 would be better than dealing with this chat. I don't know how you do it. Real chat, real. Streaming is harder than a real job. I don't mean that. I'm going into 6th grade. Well, either way, I don't have any Riz to help with the 6th graders, bro. That's not my forte. What are the normal people in your chat, in your opinion? I mean, Sketty's normal. Sketty's the only hope left, bro. Real shit. Lock in on PEMDAS and shit. What do you guys know about PEMDAS, chat? I bet half this chat doesn't know PEMDAS or couldn't do it. I bet half this chat couldn't. I got the 6th grade TikTok Riz. I sure do hope you're in 6th grade. I really do hope so. Alright. Yo. Yo, you're weird, bro. Fuck you. Plus subtraction, multiple division. That's racist. What did I say that was racist, bro? No, it's not. Whatever I said is not racist. Parentheses. Dictions? Bro, it's division. What the fuck is dictions? Rift was mentioned in the stream. Yeah, the Rift is so mid, bro. I can't even lie. The Rift is mid, bro. Can I get a retweet, chat? Who plays the Rift? Is it because I play Skyblock? Yo, I was not racist, bro. I don't know where we got Vamp better than Blaze. Yeah, you're ignored. That's the biggest Ragebait of all time. When are you IRL streaming? Nobody would watch that. Nobody would watch that. Literally wasting electricity and Wi-Fi hopping around the garden. I would. True. Mikey, be so for real, Mikey. You would watch that shit in a heartbeat. Chat, I don't go outside, chat. I hope you win the lottery. Are you saying that because you hope I stop streaming? Is that what you're saying? Meet iCal in Colorado Springs. Wow, first second I started watching, he's already gaslighting about being racist. Chat, I'm not racist, bro. I don't even know where that came from. This guy just said that shit. Deadass, that guy just said that. I'm not racist, bro. I've never said one racist thing. Where's this even coming from? I'll never... No, I'm not going to the Rift, bro. Okay, Mr. Racer. What did I join into? Yo, first time chatters, I'm not racist, bro. Bad time, guys. Someone literally just called me racist for no reason, and I had to defend myself, bro. I'm not gonna let that shit slide. It's cause you said I don't know PEMDAS. You're built like Wizard Man, but opposite. Yeah, bro. You just became my favorite streamer. Fair, but I'd stand on it. I'm not racist though. What do you mean you'd stand on it? I'm not racist. There's nothing to stand on. You drive a race car for real. Isn't PEMDAS the math abbreviation? Yes, exactly. For some reason we were talking about PEMDAS, and then I told him he can't do PEMDAS, and apparently that's racist. That's not racist, bro. I don't know if F1 allows big people. New viewers, I'm not fat. Just wanted to get that out of the way. I know you guys don't care, but I'm not fat. I've been getting called fat for 4 hours and 50 minutes about. Cope, bro. Yeah. By the way, he's built like Bacti. Yeah, we're just ignoring chat. Yeah, he hates fat people, guys. Don't worry. Prove it. Show us that scale. Yo, are you guys dead ass right now? You gotta explain the Krebs cycle and photosynthesis too. Or for the non-elite, he's built like Kudra. I'm not built like Kudra. Chat talking about math equation is wild. Didn't know Skyblock players were smart. I would not consider knowing PEMDAS smart. I'm not gonna lie. If you know PEMDAS, that does not make you smart. It means you passed like 4th grade. He looks like the ginger from the Cow movie. 1 second, chat. Stop. Yo, chat. Chat. Chat, are we dead ass? Don't see a difference. What do you mean don't see a difference? You can't see me, bro. What do you mean don't see a difference? Chat, this doesn't look like me. W selfie, skeptic. Chat, you guys can't be serious, bro. This doesn't... You look like brick heck. Alright. Yo, chat, I don't look like brick heck, bro. Chat, I don't look like this. This guy's like 3 feet tall. Another selfie, damn. You're over there. He has a beard? Looks like it. You look Mr. 3. You are 3 feet tall. You look 1-to-1 like Drakenlord. Okay. Yo, Browski, you're banned for 10 minutes, bro. You're timed out. Browski, you're timed out for 10 minutes. You're gone, bro. Bro should be mining Mithril? Bro, I just mined Mithril for like 4 hours straight. Damn, you look fine in that selfie. Yeah, that's not me. A man who looks 30 and 5 at the same time. If you think this guy looks 5, you're on crack cocaine. Hey, it's okay. You can be 3 feet tall and dapper like a leprechaun. Okay. Yo, guys, I don't look like Drakenlord. You sound like Course the Cowardly Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Of course you know about crack. Okay. Chad, I don't do drugs, bro. Chad, I assure you I don't do drugs. That was an animal of the farm. What are you yapping about? I'm getting mudded, but you look like Mr. 3. Okay. Chad, this is... No. Chad, are we serious right now? Chad, just saying shit at this point? Literally. Chad, this looks nothing like me. Congrats on completing rehab, Big Skep. Almost 30, by the way. Mike's lock in, bro. Bro, who is this? Chad, this doesn't look like me, bro. This guy looks like a creep, bro. You look like Lola from One Piece. Okay. Okay. Yep, Waxy, 10 minutes for you, sir. Any moderators in chat, 10 minutes on Waxy Artifact. So, what are we skeptical about today? Good one, bro. That's the first one I've heard. Can you just start growing hair, Mr. Danny DeVito? Don't look like Danny DeVito. You look like Skeptic. True. True story, actually. What is this? What? Gloop. You look like Queen from One Piece. You look like Grizzle Group. Yo. Yo, who are these people, bro? Grizzle Group. No. Alright, that person doesn't exist. Queen. One Piece. Okay. Yo, chat, why are there so many fucking chuds in One Piece, bro? What is going on? Why are there so many chuds in one show? What's chat saying at this point? I don't know. I don't know. You guys are like freaks, bro. Grizzle Gloop. More like Sloth from the Goonies. Okay. Yeah, chat. You're actually under the influence if you think I look like this. Chat, you are actually stupid if you think I look like this, bro. This person is edited, bro. That's not a real person. That's not a real person, bro. That is edited. You look like Burnt Armin, Attack on Titan. Alright, bro. That one I actually know. That one's messed up. Ableist much skeptic. What does that mean? Ableist. Describes a behavior. Discrimination. Bro. I'm not an ableist, bro. No, I'm not, bro. Who, bro? Mitsuri. Who? What? How was that on my clipboard? What? Won't even let me copy it. Alright, bro. Chat, you're weird, bro. You guys are actually weird. Alright, Waxy. That's insane. How is that not blocked? Alright, Jack. Yo. Nope. That's a trap, bro. I'm not looking that one up. I'm not looking that one up, bro. She's hot. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more of that. No more of whoever that is. Please, bro, it's a real word. Oh, hey, Skeptic. What's up, Mikey? What's up, man? You look good there. Alright. Chat, that's not me. Let's go ahead and delete that. Chat looks like Freddy Freaker. Yo, you guys are actually pulling names out of your ass right now. Look like Big Mom from One Piece. Guys, stop with the One Piece characters, bro. I can already Chat. Chat. If you think I look like this, you need to get off the internet and lock in. Nobody looks like this. Freddy Freaker's real. He had his own commercial. That's a saved search history for you. Nope. I will not be going back to whatever that was. I'll paste the definition here. More like Warm Mother from Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. Yo, Mikey. Mikey, really, Mikey? Really, bro? Really, bro? You look like Yoko from Demon Slayer. Alright, I should did not copy. That looks nothing like me, Mikey. Don't say C. Don't say C. That doesn't look like me. Yo, I'm not a snake, chat. You got a nice voice, tolerable even when I'm 32 hours sleep deprived. Brother, you need to hit the pillows, like, now. Matter of fact, you needed to hit the pillows 8 hours ago. I see the resemblance. No, you don't. No, you don't. Bucko, say wallahi you see the resemblance, bro. I'm not a snake, chat. I have legs. Watched Demon Slayer and doesn't know who Gyoko is. Yeah, bro, I watched like 3 episodes, got bored, and stopped watching. And forgot everything. I watched like 5 years ago. Are you a sleeper agent from Russia? You look like Jogo from Jujutsu Kaisen. You know, I already know who that is, but I'll just post it anyways. Chat, do I look like Jogo? Yo, who made this, bro? Yo, who made this? This shit's not tough. Kinda. Browski, what do you mean kinda? I don't look like him. I would hit the pillows, but I got an appointment 2 hours later. If I fall asleep now, that's a good night forever. Actually true. Love an ad break. Thanks, Twitch. Shout out, Twitch. We're getting closer. No, we're not. This looks nothing like me. This could be further away from me. Chad, I don't blast fire out of my head. It's tough. Okay. You look like Gaiman. Yeah. Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. Jack, you're banned. Unskippable 1 minute 30 seconds long. At least I don't make you guys watch 3-minute ads. Think about it. I could be fucking you guys over. I put my ads on low. Wait, so the one before was closer? There hasn't been a single thing close to me, by the way. Not a single thing. But like Gecko Moria from One Piece. Amaze me, bro. Amaze me here. Okay. Yo, chat, I'm not built like a bowling ball, bro. What is this build? What is this build? This is not me. That's the most accurate one by far. No, it's not. This is not accurate, chat. If you think this is accurate, you are actually dumb in the brain. You into any sports? Yeah, I watch the NFL and NBA. Those are the only sports I don't LARP. I like to LARP hockey when I know nothing, though. Because I like to pretend the Wild are good. Kappa. NFL starting soon. I cannot be more excited, bro. I love the NFL season. I love the NFL. Yeah, you guys are actually not real. I don't look like Gecko Moria. This is not me. And who's buying this action figure? I'll paste this, but I'm not pronouncing that. Okay. Yo, Mikey. Who made this? Oh. What? Yeah, that build is atrocious, bro. That might be the worst build I've ever seen. Who the fuck? Alright. Built like Blackbeard from One Piece. Why are there so many One Piece characters, bro? Get a little unique, guys. Yo, chat, get a little unique, guys. This guy kind of looks like a Chad, though. No, Chad? This guy kind of looks like a Chad. You look like John Pork. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bro. We'll be removing you from the chat. Similar nose. Oh, similar nose. Really, chat? Oh, but I say Freddy Freaker and you say he isn't real. I did not say Freddy Freaker was not real. Not bald, so not accurate. Okay, I guess I'm bald, chat. Guys, I'm not bald. I have a beautiful set of hair, chat. Yeah, Mikey, you got one more chance here. Last chance. Okay. Like, who are these people? Mikey, where are we getting this from? Posted up like Wapole from One Piece. But like, how many One Piece characters can there possibly be? Nice. Real mature, Wingle. Real mature. Are you a Minnesota fan for both NFL and NBA? No, I've been a Seahawks fan my whole life. But I'm a Timberwolves fan, yes. My dad was from Seattle. I got put on at a young age. Seahawks LARP. Classic. Classic, chat. Here it comes. Sketty, only normal chatter here. I love Sketty, bro. #1 chatter. Just picking the winner, ass. Yeah, bro. All the years of doom and despair that I had to wait for them to be good. I bet you don't even know who Russell Wilson is. Yeah. That Mello Edwards combo is going to be interesting. Yeah, true. Sketty might be his alt. Hey, Mafia. That's how can that possibly be my alt? You can hear me type when I type. Built like Caesar Clown. Let's see. Caesar Clown. Yo, no more One Piece characters. They're all chopped, bro. They're all chopped. Yeah, the LaMelo and Edwards combo is going to be pretty fun to watch, I think. I don't think they're going to be good, but they're going to be fun to watch. I thought you said you were a Texans fan a couple days ago. Nope. There's somebody in chat who's a Texans fan. I forget who it is, but this is why you're single. Okay. I'm catching strays, chat. Poor baby had to have a very good team for a decade that won a Super Bowl and had to wait a few years for them to rebuild. Mikey, what's your team, bro? Mikey, what's your team, bro? Let's hear it, Mikey. Do not slander Bon Clay. Cowboys. Yep. And the conversation's over. And the conversation's over. Fuck no. I see the resemblance, bro. Who is that? Bro, who the fuck is that guy? Honestly, most real one so far. Sure, chat. This is the closest one so far. This guy looks kind of normal. This guy looks pretty normal, chat. Guy probably doesn't even know Steve Largent. Yep, I just don't know one of the best Seahawks players of all time. For sure, bro. I like the 49ers. Rob voice actor. Chat, do we put him in a timeout? Timeout, chat. Mike, remember this chat come Thanksgiving. Other picks. Other picks? Yeah. Mikey went to the least aura with one chat. True, actually. Actually true. Low-key Nuggets versus the Eagles. I think we're mixing up our sports, bro. Hey, my chat's the least creditable. I have a full chat of Larpers right now. Actually true. This is me. Actually true. First real image. First real. Actually true. Okay, Mr. Stewie Griffin. Don't count me in there. He's the one that cowers in fear. That's okay, because he's built. Yo, Jack, I don't look like muck. Chat. Chat, this doesn't look like me, chat. This literally makes no sense. This makes no sense. I've been getting called muck all stream. This doesn't look like me. If you think this looks like me, you actually need your eyes checked. A Alolan muck. Yep, even worse. This is not me. Who hasn't been bad since he was born? Since I was born? Who hasn't been bad? I think every team's been bad. Like, it would have been like the Patriots, but they had their downfall. Probably like the Steelers. The Steelers are always average, but they're never bad. Yep, my favorite teams are the Thunder, Chiefs, and Dodgers. Okay. Nice, bro. Born in 2010, by the way. I'm saying your team has relatively been good every year, not a real one. My team has been pretty ass, Mikey. Assuming you're talking to me, my team's been pretty ass. People will actually believe that because the Seahawks won the Super Bowl, they were actually good like the years prior. We haven't been good in so long. And yes, I said we, chat, I'm part of the team. Don't say we, I'm part of the team. Should have said Warriors for that. Not entertaining that, but I guess you were in diapers during the Legion of Boom. The Legion of Boom was 2013. Bro, I was 7. I was literally conscious during the Legion of Boom. Stop being a bum and read YouTube chat. I'm reading YouTube chat. I'm literally reading both chats. I just responded to a guy in YouTube chat. What? Resembles the running Titan. Attack on Titan. Yeah, chat, I don't look like the running Titan. I don't look like a running Titan, bro. This is not how I run. Oh, it's not going to show it. Chat, I don't run like a Titan. Yo, Skeppy, you look like Orochi One Piece. Not Skeppy. Chat, I'm not Skeppy, by the way. This guy just sending me non-stop One Piece characters. Bro, they all look chopped, bro. Mr. LeChonk. Sam Darnold looked like a streamer. Okay. Super Bowl winner, by the way. Watch your mouth, No Life. Watch your mouth, bro. Yeah, I see both. Yeah, YouTube chat picked up. This stream has been so weird. It was all Twitch the whole time, and then all of a sudden it's YouTube. You got my boy Kenneth Walker over there in Seattle, the GOAT. He's in Kansas City, brother. Most boring Super Bowl in the past decade. Yeah, because it should have been the Broncos that got the smoke instead. Yeah, K9 is in Kansas City now. I already knew we won the Super Bowl after they won the NFC. That Super Bowl was nothing. Ariana Grande is bigger than you. You are tiny. Law from One Piece isn't chopped. I mean, he's a little... Jab, what is this? Nope, that's not for me. That's not me. That's not for me. When did that happen? That's wild. A little bit after the offseason started. Just go on stake already. The Eagles Chiefs one was awful too. Great coming from an Eagles fan. Hey, Brunyon, enjoy Tariq Woolen, bro. Gamble away your life savings for chat. Is that a good idea, chat? Yeah, but Philly is also like a garbage city. Dondo Chaka. Okay. Not what I look like. Not what I look like, by the way. Speaking of, do some Archfiends. Donate it to me. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hell no. Yo, Eagles fans, get kicking rocks, pal. Yo, Wingle, no more One Piece people, bro. They're all chopped. Can't believe Braun would go to that shit of a city. Actually true. Real. Retweet of the day. Luffy from Harry Potter. Okay. So I'm not a three-headed dog. This one's better. This one's not going to be better, bro. It's going to be another chopped person. Yo. Yo, you're banned, bro. You're banned. What did the rocks do to you? Voldemort. I don't look like Voldemort. Rocky's a mid-ass movie and Philly cheesesteaks are okay. Chat, is Creed better than Rocky? Is Creed better than Rocky, chat? Built like Hagrid. Not built like Hagrid. Yeah, Creed was pretty fire, I can't lie. I'm too young to watch Rocky, but like Creed was good. Main actor is infinitely better. To be fair, he's still in Creed. But like, yeah, Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan, chat. Give it up. Half this chat probably hasn't seen Rocky. Me included, I've never seen Rocky. A little too old. Look like Charybdis. Charybdis. Impress me, bro. Impress me. Okay. Chat, this is not what I look like. This is a fake creature. What is that? Genuinely looking like Pearl from Don Krieg's army. Yeah, chat, are we gonna slander me all night, chat? Is anyone gonna send me a real photo? Like, why? You never seen or read The Odyssey? No, I just watched the recent movie, The Odyssey. This shit was not in it. Oh, was this the little thing that was in the mountain? Oh, never mind. Bro, this picture makes it look way different. What? This is what it was like. Built like St. Charles the Celestial. But no, I never saw The Odyssey before the Christopher Nolan movie. Okay. Yeah. I'm not built like this guy. Check Appleton. What is Appleton? Yeah, bro. You guys are ridiculous. Bro, these One Piece dudes, that's what I'm saying. They all look so chopped. How many characters are in this show? Michael B. Jordan is actually really good, so isn't even a fair comp. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan is he's that guy. Okay, last one. No more slandering me, guys. Come on, chat. This is getting a little insane. Yeah, you're banned. Yo. Yeah, you're banned. I went to limbo because I was doing this for so long. 10 minutes of actually getting slandered by you guys. Probo pass. Nose pass. I don't look like either of those. I do not look like either of those. Look up Zoro from One Piece. He ain't chopped. I know who Zoro is. Never watched it, but I know who that is. Can we lock into T4 E-Mans, please? Chat, I'm gonna get to that. I've been kind of waiting for Aatrox, though. I'm not gonna lie. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? He looks like Sket. For real, though. Chat, I'm gonna lock in on the Slayers, I promise. I was gonna wait for Aatrox, but maybe I won't. Next stream, I'm gonna chap into the Slayers. What do you guys think? I need to drop a Warden Heart. His best, that's what he's doing. Doing E-Man Slayers outside Aatrox Luki better due to TPS? Maybe. Probably. Perhaps. Notice I didn't say you look like her. True, you didn't say that. Chat, rate the drip. Edwin Diaz is coming in. Who? Yo, Mikey, who? Who the fuck? Edwin Diaz. Haircut looks like Jack from One Piece. Lack of ball knowledge. All good. Mikey, bro, you're like 40, bro. Of course I'm lacking ball knowledge to you. Wait, chat, I'm kind of all green. I look, you need to like D-rank to VIP. I could be all green right now. I look kind of drippy, chat. Chat, I look kind of drippy. Green aura. Chat, I have green aura, chat. Can you show your different profiles? You guys want to see my main profile? Of course you don't know as much ball as me. Doesn't even fit the helmet. Now get Holly die. I don't expect that of you. Yo, Mikey, what we got going on, bro? I'll gift you something. I don't want your gift. Whatever that gift is can stay with you. No, don't log on. I don't want your gift, bro. Alright, chat. You want it. Nope. I can name every MVP and Super Bowl MVP in history, though. That comes with age, though, Mikey. That just comes with age. You really want it. What skin is the helmet? Garden Warrior. I did us go deep with ball knowledge. I have like modern day ball knowledge. With a little bit of old knowledge. Nah, I love playing Sporkle. Imagine farming, lol. He's got the rods on. W rods. Only 1 mil XP. Imagine. You sure you don't want it? Positive, bro. Positive, bro. Thanks for the stream. I haven't laughed this long in a long time. Bro, every stream is like this. Oh, shit, I just hit my mic. Fuck me. Every stream is like this, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up all the time, chat. Every stream's a vibe. I'm gonna be streaming way more. Today was a W stream, not gonna lie. Easily the latest we've ever went. It's almost midnight. Easily, gladly. Except you. Matter of fact, Wingle, you could stay away. Matter of fact, 7 a.m. Holy chopped, Browski. Holy chopped. Holy chud. Guys, boycott Skip. My view bots will leave. Chat, who's a view bot? Actually, don't answer that. Bright as day, by the way. That's about to hit midnight here. I've never streamed till midnight before. It was a late ass stream. And low-key, this stream was vibes, bro. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I'm going to talk about the game show that I want to host. Join my Discord, !Discord in the chat, or scroll down and join up. You might be able to participate in it. I'll explain it on Discord as much as possible. Any confusion, you can obviously ask in the chat. Not a view bot. Skep, we've been over this every stream. Everyone are stream bots. I'm Skeptic's alt. Okay. None of you are view bots, bro. View bots don't talk. So yeah, like I was saying, view bot has left the chat. Okay. Join my Discord and you guys can see the event. If you guys would like to join, it'll be a banger video. You streaming tomorrow? Hopefully. Hopefully streaming tomorrow. I might try to go for maybe more of a midday stream. Maybe. Maybe try to go for more midday. We'll see. Most likely we'll be streaming tomorrow, yes. Appreciate y'all for coming out. A good 5.5 hours with y'all. Good ass stream. Your session has ended. Alright, Mikey. Mikey, you're weird. Appreciate y'all for coming out. W stream. Let's go, it's leaving. Okay. I'm not an it, chat. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys pull up. And we'll probably be doing around the same things. Wingle, bro, I'm not joining, bro. And to all of you who it's hella late right now, go to bed, bro. And I'll see you guys next stream.